You ever wonder how long this will take? How many hours have I spent trying to defeat this child? And I'm really curious if it's going to be today or not. Hello everybody, my name is Guardian Zaid, the Forest Halfling where no challenge is too big for me, and we are going to be playing Christopher Robin's Home Run Derby. Hello Dusk, hello Star Akira, hello Dark Pikachu, hello Rave, hello. I was thinking about doing Lobotomytopia today, but I figured that it's been a while since we did Christopher Robin. So we're gonna go ahead and do Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby instead. And we will just see how far we can get with this lad. We'll just have to see. Time for more boundary of home runs. Yeah. Look at this beauty of a game. It's almost like you're an RPG villain trying to stomp down the hero of the game. Am I really the villain though? Why am I the villain? It's not my fault he won't go down. No matter how much we try, he will not go down. Let's see. You know what? No, we'll listen to this music for a while. We're not gonna be playing like really crazy final boss music because this is gonna be a long stream, I think. So we're just gonna go ahead and play instead. Of course, my left hand is gonna be basically doing nothing. Okay. There we go. Execute the child, yes, with an execution bullet? God, if only execution bullets were a thing in this. That's not the point of the challenge. You know that Project Moon channel in Discord has become classic literature channel? I would probably have to stop people from misusing channels then. If it did become like that. Or, I mean, if anything, I'll just have to delete the channel. Oh, I forgot how fast some of these balls are. Oh my god. God, is this what being rusty feels like? Okay, well, we can't. You know what? No, we'll do this. We'll complete the set. We'll complete this whole set because I need to warm up anyways. I really do. Fine, since Project Moon made references to classic literature anyways. So why did you word it acting like as if you guys aren't using the channel right? All I pretty much know about the new game is pretty much just there's a bus. It's gonna be so silly if it actually is if there actually are on a bus. Why is he such a good pitcher? You know, I really wish I could ask him. Why is he able to teleport balls? Why is he able to make them disappear? The Ligma Corp. Can you do that with Limbus? I need to get somebody with Hakama balls just once in life. There's not many people right now anyway, so I might as well just say now. I was trying my hardest to get somebody with the Hakama balls in Among Us. I really was, but I didn't have any opportunities, sadly. Like during the collab, I really wish I got Imposter just one more time. I really did. I really wanted to become Imposter just one more time. So I can try to hit somebody with the Hakama balls. You have enough sleep? You sound dead inside. I'm just like in a very zen state right now because I know the ordeal that we're going to be dealing with today, so it's just Christopher Robin would make anyone dead inside. I did actually get quite a bit of sleep today. Yesterday I only got about like 4 hours of sleep, I think. What was yesterday the day that we ended the Isaac stream? I forget. Also, I could have sworn I actually streamed yesterday, didn't I? Because for some reason the channel's not I don't think the VOD is showing up on my Twitch channel. Pretty sure I streamed yesterday. You did Runa. Yeah, see, it's weird because Runa's not actually showing on my stream. Runa's not showing on my VODs for some reason. Like the VOD for Library of Runa is gone. I'm not sure why. Yeah, we beat I missed so many streams, I'm sad. No worries, Urgash. Hey Jesus, how you two doing? Yeah, you can't be at every stream. That seems impossible, especially if you're someone like me who like streams every single day. I missed the lore stream. Yeah, I wanted to make you feel pain. Don't worry, I was already feeling it. But despite like, I don't know how many autoplays we had to do during the realization, because we had to do Malkuth's realization. I don't know how many autoplays were in there, but we still managed to beat it, just barely. All we had was basically Malkuth, and all she had was 3 HP. It was great. But it's really gonna suck if that VOD is actually gone forever, because I really wanted to make a video about that realization fight. When is the next lore stream? I have no idea. I should have a schedule for next week. This week I decided to not have a schedule and just go like free ball it. The close wins are the best. Close wins are always really hype for me. I really love them. In fighting games though, I have a very weird feeling about close wins though, because when it comes to fighting games, I feel like I should be able to know what to do at the right time in order to beat somebody. So when I get like when I barely win, and if I feel like I don't know what I just did to win, I get kind of annoyed at myself. Because like there's sometimes where I feel like there's some matches where I win, but I don't feel like I should have won because I felt like I kind of just like, I didn't win on my own volitions basically. I didn't win on my own skill. I think after this set I'll probably start resetting. Free balling like my pants? Are you watching me without pants on? How dare you? Disgusting. You woke up like an hour ago, Jesus? Oh shoot. That sounds about right actually. Yeah, I pretty much woke up like an hour ago too. I woke up and then I got some food. I was watching Maxor being stupid in Arma. And then I started my stream. I won the Gebra Little Red by accident and felt amazing. Took me 3 days to kill Queen of Hatred. I forgot how many tries it took. Oh, Queen of Hatred. Yeah, honestly, the magical girls are actually pretty, like, Queen of Hatred and Night of Despair and Gebera's stuff are pretty tough, I think. Bastard. Y'all cheeky lad. King of Greed is also tough. I think King of Greed is tough to first run it or first try it because you don't exactly know what to do, especially with the diamonds. That is, like, I kid you not, King of Greed literally just seems like a raid. It really does. It seems like the definition of a raid. There's like a weird mechanic where you have to like attack these diamond things specifically. Can I at least get past 20? I wonder if this game is banned in China. It probably is. What, Winnie the Pooh products just don't exist in China anymore? Really? 2 owl balls at the start? 3? Oh, Robin, you cheat. 4 in a row? Do another one, do another one, do another one. Ah, you pansy. Did 4 owl balls in a row. Oh my god, there's a 5th one. 5 out of 6. Oh my god. This music combined with the game is absolutely zen. It's pretty much just a playlist of all the chill music in Hat in Time. Hat in Time has some really good music in it. War streak incoming? Yeah, I wish. I just have to hit 36 balls now. Oh, that was surprising. That was a pretty slow owl ball though, so... way too fast. The hell is this? Pulse wants to be on my head. Whoop. Oh, he's an albino tiger. Albino tiger is actually my mom's favorite animal. You gonna play Strive after you beat Christopher Robin? And yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not look too far into the future right now. Let's not look too far ahead at the moment. Let's try to be in the now right now, Nenya. Okay. I want to kill Christopher Robin. Literally kill Christopher Robin. No other character can come close to relating how much I want to kill Christopher Robin. There's no way you can convince me not to kill Christopher Robin. Killing Christopher Robin cannot possibly be any more me. I want to kill Christopher Robin. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Damn. Hmm. Like I said, I really shouldn't. A Christopher Robin impersonation? Well, literally, the only thing I know about him is pretty much just like, no god up here, it's only me. I'd have to rewatch Winnie the Pooh in order to do that impersonation. Mad Gains with an arm that can throw like that? Yeah, seriously. No god up here, it's only me. I'm the greatest pitcher around. If I was in any baseball game, I would totally destroy the enemy team. Enemy team. What do they call actually opposing teams in baseball? Enemy team sounds a little too aggressive and almost like a video game. The away team, there we go. That's close enough. People would pay millions to have me on their team, yep. Just need to hit 29 more balls. You can do it, Pooh. Ah, you failed. Like all the other times, Pooh. Like all the others. Can't wait for the next MLB game to have Christopher Robin as an unlockable Hall of Famer. I keep saying it, but they should totally have a character named Christopher Robin in an MLB game, and he's just insanely broken. It'd be very cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I miss a ball like that? Holy Pooh, you're really missing a lot of easy balls there. Is there going to be prediction to beat God? To beat God this stream? This music just makes you think of Shadow of the Colossus, even though it's from Hat in Time. Oh, that's a rerun. That's a reset, Pooh. silly old bear. How high of a pitch voice can I actually do, like, consistently? I wonder. I have no reason to bet now that I reached my goal. All I need to press a button. I'm assuming you're talking about the challenge redeem. I'm actually wondering, I actually am curious how many people have, like, how many points. Boop. Cool. Still think about that stupid phrase that Miho made when we were playing Resident Evil 5. And nailed it. Having no reason to gamble is the biggest reason why one should gamble. Wow. Really just trying to make everybody into gamblers, aren't you, Pulse? Oh my god. I swear that run felt like it was actually doing alright, and then suddenly it just like I started missing for days apparently. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Should we just have that on repeat? Just the I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not even gonna try on that one. I missed pretty much all the 10 balls at the start. Like, Jesus, man. What's the challenge redeem again? It's basically you basically choose any challenge for me to do and I'll try to do it pretty much. Depending on what it is, I'll probably try to negotiate maybe some slight changes to it and then I will try to attempt it basically. That is what the redeem is. So like, is there a canonical reason why this is so hard? Or did the developers hate the player? I mean, that's just how some games were back in the day. I mean, this isn't exactly back in the day, but can be difficult. There's also the fact that there is upgrades in this game that you can buy. But I'm trying to beat it without upgrades. If you have an urgent need for the money that gambling could bring, then you probably shouldn't be throwing the money away gambling. So just don't gamble, forehead. The only problem is that I want to find a challenge that's memorable, yet not too extreme that you would lose instantly. I mean, yeah, I can't really think of like any challenge specifically to do other than like play like a difficult game. Play something hard. That's all I could think of really when it comes to that challenge. I imagine the upgrades make things go from really bloody hard to bloody hard. It probably, I could see it actually making it a lot easier because there's like one where the green circle, the hit marker, it becomes bigger. There's one that makes you faster, and there's one that makes you just hit harder. So if you get the upgrade that makes you hit harder, I think that's probably the most important one, because like that ball, for example, could have potentially made it if I got all the upgrades for hitting harder, basically. That's a reset. You like strategy games like XCOM, Zay? I actually did play the first XCOM. I think it was called, I think it was the DLC one too, or the expansion one, because you get like psychic dudes. I pretty sure I have XCOM 2, but I actually stopped playing it for reasons I don't recall. But I think my favorite strategy game like that though is probably Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, is that a foul? Final Fantasy Tactics is great. I think it is the greatest strategy RPG game. Easily. I would say a speedrun challenge for three-dimensional chess, but you would just be mind-broken complex-wise. But like, what does it mean by speedrun though? Like, do I actually have to beat a certain time in that game? There's that. Oh no. It just I don't know, just throw anything at me really when you redeem it. Instead of just talking about it, just redeem it. For strategy RPGs, my favorites are Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics. See, that's I had a feeling it's basically the biggest strategy RPG right now is pretty much Fire Emblems, and I never really got the appeal of Fire Emblems. Gonna hit the hay, rather tired tonight. You take care, Rave. That missed? Here, mine is Heroes of Might and Magic 5, but that is probably my nostalgia base. I actually never did play Heroes of Might and Magic. Never, like, I actually never really heard of it until the, what's his face? The Mr. Hey Hey guy. He does like reviews for games all the time. Seth, there you go, him. That was like one of the perfect hits. The most perfect hits I could have done right there. Oh, no, that's jank. It's too fast. Too fast. Yeah. The game revolves around on who can exploit harder than the other. So you just cheat the game basically. Who can cheat the game the hardest? As most games I play. It's fun but shit at the same time. I mean, every game is gonna have ups and downs to it. Hmm? Sure, some of these hits should not be missing. That's a foul. I swear, I feel like the game actually does this on purpose. Like, if you hit the ball at a certain angle, it will always be a foul. I've been buying too many games to sell. Help. I haven't bought a single game yet in the sale. Not sure which one to... There's a couple that I've been wanting to think about grabbing and streaming. Hey, do you have Hat in Time Seal the Deal? Yeah, I did a stream of it. When did I do a stream of it? I did a stream of me beating Seal the Deal and the other DLC a while back. Bought 3 games and I already forgot which ones they were. Dude, if you go to recent, if you go to recent in your library, you should be able to see, they should be at the very top. There's still one thing you didn't complete. It was Death Wish, right? Well, if you remembered that, then why would you ask if I did Seal the Deal? It was like right at the edge of the green. I feel like I'm just hoping that there's just one day where I see an owl ball and I can just hit it consistently because something just clicks in my brain like, I can do it now. He's beginning to believe. Drag wants to be in my head. Oh god, let's see. I see you. Bam. I think my challenge is going to be complete Death Wish in ahead of time. And like I said, just don't talk about it, just do it. Just do the redeem then. Just do it. Don't make your redeems be dreams. Put a paper bag on Pooh's head forehead. Wait. Why put a paper bag on his head? Why, so this game is allowed in China? So, Opa. No, ball come back. Ball. Is a hey Urgesh. What's up? Have you tried winning? uh Every set is me trying, Urgesh. So yes, I've tried multiple times. Many, many times. Shut the fuck up, Nanya. uh. Oh my god. This is so stupid. There's no way. There's who? I swear I've heard that before though. Does baseball imply the existence of the sport of cringe ball? I swear I've heard of that. The official name is cricket. Isn't that the one where they have like the flat ball and they have to like bounce the ball? Or they have like a flat bat and they have to bounce the ball off of the ground before the pitcher can hit it or the batter can hit it or something. Ooh, what a clean shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Mario Tennis would actually be, no, not Mario Tennis, Mario Golf would actually be pretty funny. I think for the GameCube. I think that'd be a pretty fun co-op game or collab. Cricket is poor man's baseball. That is a hard X to doubt. You can get baseballs anywhere. Cricket bats are another story though. Getting the stuff for cricket is probably way harder. Then again, we're American, so who knows. We are in America, where we play the baseballs and eat the peanuts and chew the giant gum. I don't get how they can eat all that gum. I feel like my teeth would get sore at some point. Laughs in European. I'm sorry for Urgesh. Imagine being not American. I mean, I wasn't American at first. I just lived in a happy little forest with not so happy people around me. And then I got sucked into Lobotomy Corp somehow. But now I'm in my own corporation. Thought all halflings are from New Zealand? Why would we be from there? Where did you get to that conclusion? All New Zealanders are short people. I'm not even getting close a lot of these runs. I don't even think, have I even hit like double digits yet. Come on. God, it's so irritating seeing. It's so annoying to see those foul balls that are like right there. They're like right there, but they just don't make it. Yeah. Maybe I should go against Tigger real quick, because I'm missing a lot of Tigger balls. Nailed it. Oh wait, this is a reset anyways, whoops. Why is it called New Zealand? Who knows? They originally came from Old Zealand, but they took a boat over at some point. Or where the hell is Old Zealand? Like, what happened to just normal Zealand? They were probably trying to be trendy and hippie, so they decided to call it New Zealand. They're all like, Zealand is too bland and we need to be more favorable with the youngins. We're gonna call it New Zealand. Zealand is in Denmark? Is that really? Ah, hit him, hit him. He got his feet. Complete Death Wish and Hat in Time, doing all the bonus objectives as well in it. Should I do that tomorrow? I might. No, I'll do it 2 days from now. Tomorrow I was thinking about playing either Binding of Isaac or Strive. Hell, I might actually just give up on this today, and I might just go to Binding of Isaac. Honestly, I do want to play some more Isaac. Isaac. Is Denmark the country that looks like a pingus? Interesting. Thinking about giving up already? It's not more so I want to give up. It's more so it's like I could be playing Isaac right now. Because Isaac sounds like fun. Like doing this challenge sounds fun, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing that well today. It's been a while since I have played this, so. There's so much I can do. There's so much I need to do in Isaac. He needs to focus. I don't even think that's the problem. I did say this before in my other home run streams, is like when I talk to chat, I actually sometimes feel like I do better. Hey, do you want to try and get Dead God? I have no idea what Dead God is. I'm assuming that's an Isaac thing. I want to basically get every single ending because that sounds like fun. And I need to beat. We beat Delirium. We beat Mega Satan. We beat. I need to beat the TV. I remember that one. It's an achievement in Isaac where you have to get every single item and use it. In one run or in a single run? Because that doesn't sound possible. Wait, you beat Mega Satan? Yeah, I beat Mega Satan. In all runs, okay. I was about to say, using every single item in a single run, how do you even do that? God, I love the song. I know, it's so chill. It has like such a chill and upbeat like vibe to it. I can't believe you used the word vibe. Goddamn hip kids with their weird ass words. I like this type of music the most though. It's like it has a very chill and upbeat beat thing to it. What's the farthest ball you've hit in this game? I think the 141 is actually probably the farthest you can get without upgrades. I got 141 point something meters. Is it that meme song? Yeah, this is, oh, 142.7. There's another one. There's another good one. How many? 3? I can actually miss 3, it looks like. Also, I'm doing pretty good, so I might just start focusing right now. There's upgrades in this game? Yes, there are upgrades in this game. How you doing, Trustback, by the way? How's your day been? I'm not asking, this is an interrogation. How's your day been? 142.3. Shit. We got to 20 without having to reset. You want the literal answer of what my day has been? Yeah, sure, if you want to talk about it, yeah. It sounds like it's actually not that. Is it going good? Trust back? If you had to ask a question like that, it sounds like you're about to unload. It's no friendly inquiry. This is a threat. It's a demand. One more. Can I at least get 25? Oh. Okay, we got 25 now, boys. Upgrade downgraded page, hit with bet. You know damn well what that redeem does, don't ya? You know damn well it doesn't work on this game. Oh yes, the best swing. Let me write down everything that has happened before. But no. If you're gonna have to spam the chat, just like do a TLDR. Do like a quick brief summary, if anything. It's funny the 20. I forgot about that stupid joke. It's so dumb. 25. Oh. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I like it when I can see exactly when I hit. Eat food at 1 PM and I'm currently lazy as F. Oh shoot, sounds about right. I woke up at 4 PM, so yeah. I'm staying up late and going to bed late. Mainly because like when I stay up, it's actually nice and cool, so I can actually enjoy the day instead of being like sweltering and like becoming moist. Can't even bother playing lore, I'm that lazy, rip. Still haven't got to the mines in Downpour and Isaac. You have to beat Hush 3 times. I would have beaten Hush. I would have beaten Hush twice so far, but you guys decided to vote on the rerun event, and as he was about with like 5% health, you guys made me go back to the start of the game. I would have beaten him 2 times by now, but no. You guys said, let's do the rerun button. So I had to do a single run 4 times. Probably the worst event that could happen in that damn mod. I'm also upset the fact that the freaking change the channel event actually sent me to the very beginning of the game too. Just how we got to 4 runs in a single run. Oop. Oh. I'm waiting for when you do Binding of Isaac because I finally got a really good copy pasta. Oh great, is it more Isaacs of Isaac of Isaac Isaac? I wasn't there, but I will take responsibility. That's... Pulse is like, I regret nothing. Oh. Chat giveth and chat taketh, I guess. Yeah, it was. I became so ridiculously broken that it's like literally nothing could change how broken I got in that game. So it was like really pointless to just play it again, and then again, and then again, and then a fourth time. And then even then, I don't even think I got that great of an ending on that run. I really wanted to fight Hush again. I tried my hardest to get to Hush again, but no, no. "75% people want Zay to suffer and the other percent want to help Zay." I mean, a lot of the times you guys would give me more for like keys and bombs and stuff, and then suddenly you guys decide with an event, you're just like, let's restart his run. Why not? I think your best record in this game is 145 meters. Damn, that's a 140. How good is this one? 128, not that good. It's basically the further outwards of the bat you hit it with, the further it goes. So if you hit it with just the tip, then it'll go pretty far. I think after this run, I'm gonna check on my VOD and see why it's like non-existent. I might have gotten a copyright actually, maybe? Because if I remember yesterday, I was playing Free Tempo, but Free Tempo is not copyrighted on YouTube. So it should have been fine. Hey look, there's a 147. This is our goal now, just to see how far I can hit it. Hey, it's over. Let's see. You have 0 copyright strikes. Yeah, I don't have a copyright strike. So I'm not too sure why. Oh, there it is. What? Excuse me? It's saying that I'm still... It's saying that I'm still playing Library of Redemia right now. It says that I'm broadcasting it currently. What? Oh, this is a reset, by the way. Also, hold on. For some reason, my Binding of Isaac stream was apparently muted on a certain part. Apparently? The very end. Audio for portions of this video has been muted. Hold on 1 second. Well, damn, it looks like apparently Free Tempo can get copyrighted. Although it's probably like a very specific song from Free Tempo. I don't know which one it is. Because YouTube doesn't even copyright Free Tempo, so it's like, which one is it? Hello? That's unfortunate. I really like Free Tempo. Best ball ever. Best ball hit. Hey, what did you get on Library of Ruina trading cards? Oh, I haven't even checked my trading cards for Library of Ruina. I do want to get the emotes though. Are you believing, son? I am trying. How you doing, Thomas? Wonder if you can bean Christopher Robin in the face. I think I've hit him 3 times so far my entire time of playing this. 3 or 4 times? It might sound like a different song, that's why it might get copyrighted. Yeah, that's probably the shittiest reason ever. which it has happened before, Jesus. Like with the Lisa, for example, like Garbage Day. Lisa's Garbage Day actually gets copyrighted as a different song. Breath of the Wild music hits different. It's a very nice music. I love it. I love the music in Breath of the Wild. Ah. It has that very like nostalgic feel to it. Another one that's about to play after this one, I think is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicle 2's night music. Thank you for the 1000 bits, Pulse. Isaiah, you need to hit the ball to win. I'm trying, Bulldozer. You don't understand. You don't understand. You try hitting these damn balls. I actually kind of wish I had Dunkin' Donuts coffee right now. I really do. Like, I may or may not, like, I'm really tempted to get some, like, take 15 minutes to go drive down the real fast, and I actually can because I don't have a flat tire anymore. Sure as hell not gonna get the freaking Uber Eats for that. Actually, I could. Shoot, DJ just gave me the money to get Dunkin' Donuts. Pulse, I love you so much. Thank you. Pulse, I don't think I ever got to congratulate you in front, or thank you, appreciate, or congratulate, thank you. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, but Pulse, you were the reason why I was able to change my flat tire, actually. Thank you so much, Pulse. Sadly, the emotes in the point shop are not really good. Hey, if it's Project Moon, it's Project Moon. Suck some dick for some Project Moon merch. Poison your system with at least 6 cans of energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Oh, there it is. It's right behind my mug. Yeah, I've already done that. I don't know how fast. I don't know when I burned through all 6 of these energy drinks, but I already did. Glad to hear it, bruh. Congratulations, you were the reason Zay finally changed his tire. I couldn't afford it. I didn't have the money. How dare you diss Mio's emote? I knew there was a Mio emote. Freaking, I think Zeus spammed me with it in Steam chat once. Just out of nowhere, he just started throwing Mio at me. I'm like, bruh. Saying like, I want that emote. Worship all your money to Project Moon merch. Depends on the merch. Like that Hakma $300 watch? Nah, I'm good on that. I have a phone. I bring out the phone, I look at it real fast, bam, there's the time. The backgrounds are really good. I really love the Valdis story background I have, actually. I haven't seen all the backgrounds for Library of Ruina. God, I wish I can go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. That is probably like one of my biggest goals right now in life, is to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. And apparently they don't sell sandwiches in there anymore, though. Like, how do you call it Ham Ham Pang Pang when there's no sandwiches? It's a fraud, I say. I wonder if like somebody could actually ask Project Moon, hey, can I actually get the license for your name, Ham Ham Pang Pang, and just like open up a sandwich shop here? I feel like that with like the correct way of doing it, I'm pretty sure they would allow it. I think Project Moon is chill like that, just a little bit. They should be able to. I think they're pretty chill about that kind of stuff. They'd be chill enough to let that happen. Oh my god, yes. Just ask Purple Tear to give you a ride to Ham Ham Pang Pang. I don't think I would trust her dimensional bullshit. I really wouldn't. Really? What are these swings? What are these pitches? I would buy a poster of a Library of Ruina invitation. I think a really cool poster would probably be Angela holding her arm out and has the card in hand, like the invitation in hand from the trailer or from the intro. That'd be a pretty cool poster. I just realized, I just remembered, I drew a picture of Bird Angela doing that, where she has her hand stretched out. I think the hand is insanely ugly though. I trust PT's dimensional shit more than Warp Train. I mean, just you forget it, forehead. Just remember that. I don't know, just like go into the warp train and the second you go in, just blow your brains out or something. So you lose all feelings of self. And maybe just hopefully the thousands of years will go by, or hundreds of years. I forget how long it is inside a warp train. I get a poster of Roland and Yasad arguing. Why not Roland and Tiff? I think Roland and Tiff is way more hilarious. Straight up punches him the moment he comes in. Get a first class ticket on warp train. Yeah, just spend your whole entire, like, just get a mortgage, forehead. 10,000 years? 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. What is this music again? Oh, this is Animal Crossing. Just remembered, I actually made a board game in Animal Crossing. God, it's been forever since I played Animal Crossing. Tiff Nihil poster? Nah. Oi Zay, you don't want to punch the ball behind you. I am well aware. Freaking Zeus. Zeus just sent me the Mio emote. It's a shame though, because like that emote's actually hard to see. So can't really, I'm pretty sure she's smiling in that emote too, so it's pretty hard to see it. Teddy Angela and Apple Angela. Clown to clown communication. One day I will invite you all to, I'll invite all of you guys one day to the 8 o'clock circus. One day. I wonder if Pooh could punch the ball further than hitting it with the bat. Yeah. Just straight up fist, bam, punch it. I don't think so, actually. Nah. Which Abno Angela is your favorite? I'd have to look at all of them again because, again, it's been a while. You know what? We didn't really get an explanation as to what P Corp does. It's like, what the hell does what do they do, honestly? Good old Pocket Corp. They have a whole bunch of pockets, but what do the pockets do? I like Funeral Angela the most, I think. Oh, Funeral Angela's actually really nice. I do remember that one. That's a really clean one. Wasn't it like a casino thing? Wait, we know? Really? I just remember they had giant trench coats with a bunch of pockets. There it goes. Down the slope. Going zip zap, zoobada bop. We also don't know where Zaycorp does. We work on abnormalities, forehead. They mentioned it in the story on the Harafuda page. There's so much lore in the freaking key pages that I don't even read. Singing Machine Angela is a cute. She's smiling the entire time. That stupid picture of her just like dancing or whatever as it is red. as the little helper, Angela. That'd be a great emote if it could work actually, but it wouldn't work. I doubt it would work as an emote. You finished Wonderlab, Zay? Nope. I kind of got bored of Wonderlab and I stopped reading it. What is this? Lopcorp, holy word, you full of infinity over the ages, are you blessed? Your lakes are sacred, sanctify your forest and the wreath of your silent heights up to the green sea. Your lakes are sacred, sanctify your forest and the wreath of your silent heights up to the green sea. What the hell is this from? I'm not even going to ask, I know you're not winning, but good luck. Thank you, Karma. How you doing, Karma? To be honest, my favorite Angela is either Teddy Bear Angela or Bee Angela. Bee Angela with the cute new hat, of course. I don't remember the difference. I like Child of the Galaxy Angela the best, so shiny. She does actually look pretty cool. Hod's realization Angela are creepy. I blame Hod. She's creepy. Got her nut. Aspiration Angela is the work of nightmares, like look design wise and gameplay wise. God, a Heart of Aspiration Angela was so painful to deal with. Oh my lordy. God, time flies when you're fighting Christopher Robin. How to be able to hit those. Oh my god, these foul balls are killing me. How many fouls have I hit so far that are like that? Or are they just barely out? Oh my god, give me the chocolate. Oh. Did the tip miss it? That's a reset. That is not the right game. That is another Winnie the Pooh game. Wait, which one was that actually? The perfect tail. I think that involves Eeyore. Can you mod the game so the Taco Bell sound plays whenever you hit the ball? If I knew how, I would probably do that, maybe. Come on, Zay, forget about sports. Return to crying in the basement with poop monsters. It's tempting, it really is, but I said I was going to beat Christopher Robin on stream one day. I swear, I said I will beat him. But like the Strive counter hit sound, yep. Egads, my roast is ruined. Just gonna mod Strive to the point where it's like unrecognizable. Somebody actually made Pot Bro and Strive, the grapple dude. Somebody made him into Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. And I forgot who. What did they? Oh, they changed Axel, the guy with the scythes that go really, or the sickles that go really freaking far, and he has them on chains and stuff, and he's really annoying. Somebody changed him to Goblin Slayer. Fucking nailed it. What's your favorite character in Guilty Gear? Faust, of course. They turned Leo into Edmund Elric, the guy from Fullmetal. Wait, their dad? Why is Axel Goblin Slayer? Is because Axel's one of the most basic bitch characters in the game, and all he does is use his sickle for stuff. So it makes sense that he's Goblin Slayer. Because like everybody else has like a move or something that would not make sense for Goblin Slayer to use. Whereas Axel is literally just, I have two sickles. And I have a single move where I kind of make them explode. I meant Edward Elric. Cannot spell his name. Oh, so they made Edward Elric into Leo. Okay. Lauren Faust, creator of My Little Pony? No, not that. Not that person. Make it the M1 Garant pink. The tink. Didn't soldiers get really screwed over by that though? I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, like soldiers would get screwed over by the M1 Garand because when the enemy heard the pink, they knew that they were actually had to reload. Very bad design choice in hindsight. What about Baiken and Best Girl Ram Lethal? I don't really care too much about Baiken. I don't really know what she does. She's just a samurai who has like pretty much no clothes. And then Ram is also just, she's pretty cool actually. She's adorable. She's definitely became a lot more chill compared to her previous iterations. There was a way to remove it without the ping. Ooh. 143, damn. But it also prevents you from laying an ambush and running out of bullets. I want my best girl Dizzy. I don't think I would want Dizzy. She's really annoying to play against. We know Jam is going to be released. And freaking, what's his face, the Secretary of Defense, he has to be a character you can play as. There's no way he isn't. Trust me, if you listen to Baiken's voice lines, you will realize why everybody likes her. Yeah, I'm not really, I think I'm actually pretty resistant to thoughterry, so. Ino is annoying to play against, and they made her. Ino's actually not that bad in Strive. She's actually pretty easy. She's one of the weaker characters. She's like a tier above Faust, basically. Baiken is loved because of the voice. I can already get a good idea of what she sounds like. Trying to think of a character that I would probably think is what she sounds like. They Kill a Kill main character, maybe? Like that? Because like when I think of Baiken, all I think about is the part where what's her face, the main character from Kill la Kill, she just goes like ha, and then she just throws the fucking chair. She calls Kaya twink in one of her lines. Yuko Matoi, sure, let's go with that. You can't just throw a name out to me. I forgot that existed. It threw me off so hard. It caught me off guard so bad. I was like, did I get a notification? What was that? Oh my god. I just lost my train of thought because of that nut. Bro, I'm watching YouTube on the side and they did give me a 23-minute ad. Yeah, it's because for some reason YouTube... Wait, you know what I'm curious about is that why does ad blocker not work on Twitch anymore? Seriously. Like, for some reason advertisement does not work on Twitch. Did they actually like pay ad blockers to like not work? Did they actually pay the people who make the extension for it to not work on their advertisements? Some ads are just other YouTube videos. Glad I have YouTube Red. I mean, it's pretty much what they do with advertisements. It's like, hey, do you not want ads? Then pay us. The MC of Kill la Kill, John la Kill. Flo the Marine. Why is this in relaxing music? This is relaxing music? Baiken also calls Zato1 a loner. She's just an ass to everybody at this point, it sounds like. Freaking Ino, I think when Ino grabs somebody, she tells them to become their bottom bitch, I believe. In the English dub. The hell is this bulldozer? He's really close with his bestie, Eddie. I know. Eddie's hilarious. My Little Pony, I used to wonder what friendship could be. My Little Pony, until you all shared its magic with me. Is this the song? Is this the intro or something? Big adventure, tons of fun, a beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness is an easy feat and magic makes it all complete. You have my little ponies, do you know you're all my very best friends? Is that what they say in that? Oh my god, how did I miss a ball like that? It was going so slow. Of course she calls Axel a moron. Dude has the power to literally stop time. Boop. Zay, do you think you'll be satisfied after beating God? It'll be a nice accomplishment. to actually be able to beat God, but we gotta get to that point though. I don't want to watch the show now. It's working. Oh no, Bulldozer. You're making someone become a brony. I think watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show as a watch along would be fun. Oh, why can't Axel stop time in the actual game? He can. He has a super. He has a super where he stops time. You can block it though. It's basically he has to set it up and he has a purple aura. And then when he activates it, if you're not blocking, you get hit by it and then you just get frozen in time and then he can just beat you down. The only problem is that it sucks. He can only have the ability to stop time. He only has the purple aura on him for like, I don't know, 5 seconds or something, 5 seconds maybe. And if he doesn't use it by then, it just goes to waste. Basically, it's like some supers are just so crap that you might as well just have your tension for Roman cancels. Remember to yell, "Zawild" when you stop time with Axel. The freaking Roman cancels do that anyways, like, but better. I just wish, this is not gonna happen, but I honestly just wish that they fixed throws in that damn game. Throws are so damn irritating. Literally have never seen a game before. Yes, Nighttime in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, let's go. The Kingdom of Uriah. The music in this game was so beautiful. It's like one of the main reasons why I kept going in that game, but I never did finish it. At some point the JRPG just bored me because I had to level up and stuff. That's a reset. I got stuck in the final boss. That sucks. I think the last thing I was doing in that game actually was farming for cores. I think they're called cores. I think? Yeah, I think they're called cores. Because it's like a fishing spot that you can get an absolute unit of cores for. Or from. Back on an early topic, ad block may not work because they do it like Facebook and mark their advertisement as advertisement, and ad block does not recognize this as an ad. But I don't know. I will actually look at a YouTube video. I'll actually search up how to block ads on Twitch because I am so annoyed at Twitch's ads. Really am. It's like, mate, I want to check out this person, but I'm not subscribed to them. Mate, I can't subscribe to every single one of these fucking people. I'm too poor for that. It immediately just makes me close the tab. It really does. Like, the moment an ad starts showing up, I'm like, well, okay, bye. If I honestly had the option to turn off advertisement, I would. I would be more than happy to turn off advertisements. And then, I don't know, like put the... If I did want to play ads, I would probably play at the very end of the stream and then the stream would end. Notice that's a rerun. That's a reset. Plus, they can even choose to show ads indiscriminately to subs and non-subs. Are you supposed to see ads when raids happen? Because I never see them. For raids, I don't think raids have advertisements on them actually. Did you get a new chair? No. I can't get a new chair. It was basically either I change my flat tire or I get a new chair, and obviously the flat tire was more important. It was very tempting to get a new chair though. It really was. Having Twitch Prime should remove ads, but I don't want to. It's like having to pay to remove ads. It's like it's pointless. It's like a. Basically, like trying to get a benefit out of something that's free by paying for it is the issue that I see. Because like if you have to keep paying for the stuff, then they can make it worse and worse, and then they can keep saying stuff like, oh, but if you don't want this to be so bad, you can subscribe, you can become this thing. It's like how basically websites were like too. Websites had advertisements all over them, and then sometimes they would be like, if you don't want to see all these advertisements on our websites, why don't you subscribe to us? And then they realize that they can actually get money out of that, and then they start doing it even harder so they can force people to subscribe more. But you can sit on the tire. Should I have asked them for my flat tire back? I'm like, hey, can I have that tire back? It's like, why? It's a flat. I just need it for a reason, and just sit on my tire instead of my chair. Yeah, it sounds real comfy. A flat tire. Then God invented ad block, and then for some reason ad block doesn't work on specific sites like Twitch. But every reaction causes the opposite and equal reaction. I know, it's perfect. It really is a perfect thing. You do something that annoys people, sure enough, people will find a way to make it so the annoying thing goes away. And advertisements was probably one of the biggest ones. The website, the internet was like really cool and all with that advertisements, and then ads started showing up, and ads were starting to get crazier and crazier and worse. Freaking websites started having advertisement everywhere, and then someone's like, I'm gonna make something to block all of this advertisement, and then advertisers were like, well, shit. But then somebody actually did advertise, they actually one-upped advertisers. There's one person who actually made an extension where it'll actually click the advertisement for you without actually clicking it. So it makes the advertisers think that somebody actually clicked it, so they actually have to pay out the person who allowed the advertisement on their website without actually clicking on it. So that's one of the main reasons why people want to add advertisements to their websites, is that if somebody clicks on it, they get a payout from the advertiser because they put it on their website. But with that extension, it'll fake a click, which it'll make advertisers get all confused with how much clicks they actually got. So they don't really know how to do payouts and stuff. So it absolutely kills companies who like to spam advertisements on websites, basically. If enough people had that extension, it could just straight up destroy it could straight up destroy some like company's revenue, basically. Speaking of, YouTube does no longer make 15-second ads skippable. If you have uBlock Origins, you can actually get rid of advertisements. You can get rid of 15-second ads and all that on YouTube easily. I've never seen an advertisement on YouTube anymore because of uBlock Origins. It's just Twitch is the one that's the problem. I can't stop Twitch for some reason, and it's annoying the hell out of me. Can you please deactivate ad block? That depends. Can you please fuck off? I love those websites that straight up do that. Like, oh, you can't use our website because you have ad block. It's like, all right, I won't use it then. Like, wait, no, that was a mistake. You can just refresh the page for 6 seconds. You can actually do another thing though. If you right click it, if you have uBlock, you can right click it and hit inspect element. And if you delete it depends on each website, but you can delete the elements that are stopping you from using the website, and you can just continue your merry way. It works on some websites though. Inspect elephant. Yes, this elephant really likes peanuts. Do elephants actually like peanuts? Please understand, big companies need money too. Yes, they need their dirty money. Even better are news outlets that demand a subscription to read their dumbass articles. It reminds me of like Twitch channels that basically you can't watch VODs or you can't watch their stream unless you're subscribed. Like you must be doing a serious hustle if you're gonna do that. So I just want to go get that drink right now, honestly. We're almost 2 hours into this madness. I might actually maybe end the stream at the 2 hour mark so I can go get my coffee real fast and then come back and then we'll start it up again real quick. The question of cash flow. I don't need that much money though, to the point where you have to start advertising on every single thing. Companies nowadays are so mismanaged that pretty much only depend on government bailing them out while they cry for less government interference. They just hire stupid people, I would say. That's what YouTube does. YouTube hires probably the most dumbest of fucking people so they actually can't make a decent website. Like seriously, if they actually hired competent people at YouTube, they could actually compete against Twitch pretty easily. But nah, they hire people not for merit. They hire them for stupid reasons. That's terrible. Doing it live. Freaking Nunya. Literally the moment I heard the For Honor part at the end of that, I immediately knew you were gonna go for Snake Eater. Not for honor, but for you. Humans have evolved into dragons, so they want to hoard more money. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Just be a dragon, forehead. The philosophy of YouTube is if enough monkeys are on the typewriters, maybe they'll make a good site eventually. They have a clipping feature now for like some sites or some like channels, I believe. Applicant Meme Master 64. He really knows his way around the young people. I mean, just look at his name. He's perfect fit. He's a perfect fit. I wish I had a blender and some ice, and then I can actually make some iced coffee. That would be really nice. Maybe I can make some coffee and just throw it in the fridge for a little bit, maybe for like 20 minutes, and then I can have some nice cold coffee, cold brew. Although I don't think that's what cold brew means. God damn it, I keep clicking on this, the perfect tail game. I wish I had a Mauser K98K. Why does this sound like... Is that a pistol? That's a handgun, isn't it? Are you insane for doing this challenge, or are we the ones who are mad watching you suffer? This is basically like a Zatsudan. This is close to a just chatting stream, essentially. Ah, right, K98. The Mauser name was throwing me off. Who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him on Twitch.com? I love how it just turned into a link. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. Is that Professor Layton? It could be. It is Professor Layton. Damn, good job. Night falls. Professor Layton in the Curious Village. I have 12 matchsticks. Fuck yeah. Can you drop down this bridge without me doing some bullshit math problem for you? I have 12 matchsticks. Because of your Winnie the Pooh streams, I think I can get a full marks on my next psychology courses. Now you see this person here, his name is Guardian Zay. He is what's known as a VTuber. We'll get into that on another topic, but basically he decided to try beating this very difficult challenge known as Christopher Robin. He's been at it for over 20 hours in total. Has he beaten it yet? He's still streaming. Oh, look at it this way. Zay's the biggest Xi Jinping's home run derby streamer. I am. What's the category look like, actually? I would be amazed if there's somebody else playing this game right now, honestly. Yeah, I'm the only person. I'm the only person playing this game. To no one's surprise, so. Your social credit score has dropped by 50 points. Probably one of the biggest shit posts you can do to somebody who's like trying to say something that's at least on the positive side for China. Your social credit score has raised by 20 points. This game is now contraband, isn't it? In a world where Flash is outlawed. It's sort of, yeah. Just a little bit. There's a website called Flashpoint if you want to play old Flash games, though. I wonder if there's any other challenging Winnie the Pooh games. Just start playing all the Winnie the Pooh games. I'll become a Winnie the Pooh streamer. I'll like buy Winnie the Pooh story like children books and stuff. Start reading them on stream. Get yeeted by Mickey Mouse because I forget that it's owned by Disney. Do you need Flash Player to play them? I think you do need a Flash Player in order to play them. Flashpoint should have, if you go to the Flashpoint website, they should have an Adobe Flash Player for you to download. The Forest, you're a halfling of the 100 Acre Woods. The 100 Acre Woods honestly seems really fucking comfy, not gonna lie. It seems like a really comfy place. When I was playing the 100 Acre Woods in Kingdom Hearts 1, when I was in there, it seemed like such a nice place to be in. It really did. Speaking of Maxor, I think I probably heard one of the biggest, like one of the best lines I've ever heard is, "You're tankier than Tiananmen Square." It's like, holy shit, dude. I wonder if I could actually get banned for saying that. I forget. Oh yeah, he was talking about Genshin Impact too. When will you play Binding of Isaac, or have you fully committed into baseball? We're only 2 hours in, my friend. Binding of Isaac will happen. Possibly. Who knows? How do you check for copyrighted music? You basically just check on YouTube for the most part. If you search up a song on YouTube and if it has the copyrighted thing in the description below the video, then that typically means it is copyrighted. So when I searched up Free Tempo, there's literally not a single copyrighted song on those videos. Oh, that's a bass burr. Sure wrecked your car. Jaggers. I should like do a stream where I just watch all of the English videos in anime. All the English dubbing in anime. It's hilarious. It's so much fun. I love Chip because of that. Chip's like, alphabet. Sushi. He just says the dumbest shit anyways. Sushi. Select your cur. What else does Darby say? The other Darby, the poker Darby. What does the poker Darby say? I remember he says other stuff. There's like the genie dude who's like, hail to you. That's what feeling high is like. Nah, this is probably not. Go, there we go. Go ahead, Mr. Joester. Joester. Hail to you. I had a friend who would always do that. And then he would also do happy, happy, happy. What is that? How is that one actually in English though? Like the English dubbing for happy, happy, happy. What a beautiful doing. Shut up. Oh my god, wasn't that just like a mistranslation? Like a really horrible, wasn't that just like a really terrible fan sub for part 4? I'm pretty sure that was just a really terrible translation for part 4. What a beautiful doing. Oh my god. That's a reset. It's a terrible scan of part 4. I figured as much. But at the time, was it like the only? It was the only scan of part. Yeah, I figured. It was the only scan of part 4. Oh my god. So everybody had to read this god awful translation. What a beautiful doing. Let's kill the hole. You guys ever see that video of Pikami's friend saying, let's kill the hoe? As anybody, I'm pretty sure like most of you guys have seen that, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, I figured as much. It's probably one of my favorite videos ever of Pikami and co. Oh. Speaking of translations, this reminds me of the Crunchyroll translations. Will they go completely off script and talk about patriarch? Yeah. Why it's again, don't trust Western studios with translations. Never trust Western studios with translations. Nintendo Treehouse is actually garbage. Like absolutely the worst at translating. Literally just deleting scripts from Fire Emblem and stuff. And the good old Avdol, yes I am, yes I am. And then in the English version, he's like, yes, y'all better believe I am. It's like, where did all these lines come from? How did that happen? Yes I am works just fine. I mean, it's not like the greatest of grammar. But I mean, like, they could have just done it with an English inflection instead. You could have just been, yes, I am, or something like that if they really wanted to change it that badly. Because I mean, the way that the Japanese voice actor said "Yes, I am" was actually pretty freaking awesome. He's like, "Yes, I am." Yo, who was that? That sent those studios a real katana as a threat? Somebody sent a studio a katana as a threat? How do you even take that as a threat, though? With gusto in the speaking. I know, there was so much, like, oomph to it. It was so good. And then, like, you just, like, for some reason, the dude wanted to become a poet. And just like, yes, you better believe I am. It's like, there's no oomph to any of that phrase. Ooh, a free katana. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a free katana. It's like pretty much like 90, I would say like 95% of like threats nowadays are just completely empty. So it's like, why do you take them so serious? I believe an anime studio CEO send them a katana and a message to commit seppuku or so. Oh my god. Really? uh Oh my god, that's amazing. When the Japanese are getting sick of your bullshit, and it's like, you really just changed your script that much, huh? Folded 10,000 times since I saw bullet in midair. I remember there was a video of a guy who can actually cut a BB. You could cut a BB pellet in half with a katana midair. It was kind of neat. Internationally famed Japanese director Hayao Miyazaki once sent a genuine katana to Miramax head Harvey Weinstein, implicitly threatening the consequences the producer might face if any edits were made to Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke for its American release. Bruh. What a badass. The OG. At least they threat instead of what happened in Korea. Madman just burned a game studio. I mean, that was basically I really wish I saw the video footage of that, because I'm honestly curious as to like how the hell did the dude manage to get that much like gasoline. I think he got like a flammable liquid and just burned down the entire studio, but how did he even manage to get that close without people realizing something's wrong? I think it's just like, it's just so peaceful over there that they just never really expect something like that, probably. Like that in Japan. So when something crazy like that happens, they just never expect it because it's like actually pretty chill over there. Madman just burned a game studio. Wait, isn't that the one with Kobayashi Dragon Maid though? Isn't that the anime studio that got... The animation studio that made Kobayashi Dragon Maid was the one that got burned down, or is this another case? I'm glad that they're actually getting back up though, because I think the season 2 of Dragon Maid is actually coming out soon, isn't it? Kyoto Animation. Annie burned last year, yeah. I don't even remember the reason why it even happened. I'm pretty sure they got the motive. That guy is with the gallon of gas. Guess he forgot to fill it up before going home. Oh well. Annie made the best anime of all time. It's the best anime of all time. He doesn't watch a lot of anime. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. When I was like in middle school, I used to watch an Absolute Unit. And I was like, yeah. But then like once I got into like It's just like at certain points where I just start binge watching game, or it's like I just start binge watching animes at some times. Hey on, bruh. You stopped watching anime in middle school, you're like the opposite of a chuny. I mean, again, no, it's not like I didn't stop watching anime after middle school. It was more so I stopped binge watching anime after middle school. There'd be certain moments where I'd be like, okay, it's time to watch anime for like an entire month or like half a month to get caught up with like all the shows I want to watch and such. Like, I'm pretty sure if I start, like, if, for example, I actually just binge watched the latest season of Golden Kamui not too long ago. Like, 3 weeks ago, maybe? Literally just non-stop watch it. I think I watched, like, one half of it, and then this was after, I believe, a stream, maybe? And then I was, like, dead tired, so I decided to go to sleep, and then I watched the rest of Golden Kamui. Either that, I think I just binge watched the entire thing. Azay, you should check the ending song first, So I'm a Spider, So What? It's quite hectic and fun to listen to. I think I heard about that anime. Pretty sure I did. That is definitely the name of a light novel. I'm assuming that was a light novel first. I dipped my toes in Lelouch because of the madness that happened with Attack on Titan. You mean Code Geass? I didn't finish the second season. I got bored at the second season. Started watching anime after I left high school. One Piece? No. No, I ain't watching One Piece. No. Nah. Eh. I was binging it because my friend forced me to. That's an awful friend. To make you watch One Piece. Not because One Piece is a bad show, because I'm pretty sure it's like if you want action, if you want the raw chuny, you want the raw like what is that fucking shonen? If you want the raw shonen, I think One Piece is probably one of the best ones. But how long it is another story. Dun, 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 dun. God damn it. Nah. About 2 hours in, and I've only gotten over 20 home runs without a reset once. Dude, I feel like I prefer dark comedy. Dark comedy's nice. Doro Hedoro. Would it Danganronpa be dark comedy? I would like to categorize Death Note as a dark comedy because it's so over the top and they know it. They literally made that show to be over the top. They made it like that. Fucking eat a potato chip in the most dramatic way possible, man. Yeah. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Danganronpa would be dark comedy, yeah. Wop 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 wop. One Piece is currently at 980th episode. Yeah, see, that's why it's so ridiculous to actually watch that show. How long would it take actually? It's about like 3 episodes an hour, about. You have 30 seconds to win, Zay. Ah, I got 30 seconds to save the world. Easy. Is that the stuff that Kamen Rider does? I think Kamen Rider does that. He's like, ah, I gotta save the world in 5 minutes. Piece of cake. I'm at the current episode, Zay. Yeah, I mean, that's... You watch it long enough. How long would it take? If you watched 3 episodes of One Piece, which is basically 1 hour a day, how long would it actually take you to actually finish it? Because they're coming out with an episode every week, right? Pretty much, yeah? That's about 300 days. It would take almost a year if you were to watch One Piece. If you were to watch 3 episodes of One Piece, it would take a little over a year, basically. Probably like a year and 2 months. Then 1 hour of your time to watch One Piece. I'd rather spend that time watching Zay. Such a poor choice, Pulse. You can watch it at double speed though? Oh my god. Trying to binge watch a show at double speed. I feel like your brain would not be able to process what just happened. You can skip half a season and miss nothing. Yeah, you mean all the filler and stuff? Well, yeah, of course. If a show's gonna be that long, they gotta have filler. What the hell else are you gonna do? There's no way there can be a show where it actually leads or it pushes the plot every single episode if it's that long. 18 days if you'd watch it 24/7. That's not how that works though. You would probably die in those 18 days at some point. Your brain would just be like, I give up, and just shut down or something. Wonder how much filler there is? That is a good question. How much filler is there in One Piece? I'm pretty sure somebody has like written down every single episode that could be categorized as filler. How many filler episodes in One Piece? There's 95 only? There's only 95 filler episodes in One Piece apparently. And yeah, so I'm a Spider started as a light novel, though I don't know if the web novel came before the light novel. I am not surprised. With a name like that, you can just tell it's a light novel. If you'd watch it, would you die? You know, the way you said that, DJ Pulse, it sounds like a light novel. It'd be extremely painful. If you'd watch it, would you die? It'd be extremely painful. Like, seriously, just the phrase, if you watch it, would you die? It sounds like a light novel. Maybe it's like about Sadako, the ring girl. I think that's what her name is. I think that was the first time I've ever been genuinely afraid in my life from a movie. It was probably The Ring. Looking at my TV all the time when I was a kid growing up because of it. After watching that movie. Like I'm sleeping, I would just keep my eye on the TV. I think if like my middle brother or one of my friends actually turned on the TV while I was sleeping, I probably would just have a heart attack right then and there. The Ring was the first horror movie I watched. It was great. I think one of the first horror movies I watched was probably The Thing. Not the G-rated The Thing. It was the Thing. The newer version. Because The Thing with the Eskimos and all that. Eskimos? Where are they actually? Where are they? Are they in Antarctica? Does it take place in Antarctica? I don't remember where it takes place. There was a one before that which was actually G-rated, and the reason why is because back in the day when movies were black and white and stuff, if they couldn't rate a movie correctly, they would just leave it as G-rated. Mine was the first Alien when I was a little shit. Okay, that one. That could possibly be my first. Well, Predator? Does Predator count as a horror movie? Predator was one of my most favorite movies ever, actually, when I was growing up. We broke the VHS tape actually for Predator because we kept rewinding the part where Arnold fell off of the waterfall. Like he flew off the waterfall and we thought it was hilarious, so we kept repeating it and we were laughing our asses off the entire time watching it. I remember Gremlins was PG rated. That was an experience. It's back then, yeah, guess that's technically a PG movie. that's a reset. Fucking nut. Oh, One Piece actually only has 95 filler episodes. I'm surprised, and I watched every episode. That is actually amazing to me too. I think that's crazy. They can actually keep the plot going for that many. That's pretty much 900 episodes of like actual plot or plot moving forward. My first horror movie was definitely Carolina. Isn't that like the stop motion one, where like the mother has buttons for eyes or something? I take that back. I just remembered. I just remembered a different movie was your first horror one. Life is like a waterfall, loud and wet. Why is life so wet for you? I'm a little worried. You okay there, Pulse? Oh my god. Wet with tears. Pulse is just basically Binding of Isaac. The Binding of DJ Pulse. I don't care how people consider Caroline an animated kids movie. It scarred me for life. Yeah, I mean kid movies can be very horrifying. Rugrats scared me as a kid. There's a stupid episode where freaking Chucky had his dad's sweater under his bed. I still remember what the hell that fucking sweater says too down there. It's horrifying to look at. It's like, hey there, Chucky. Wet with tears. This is a reset, isn't it? Thank you, Pulse, for the 5,000 bits. I can actually afford a chair now. Fuck yes. Remember when I want an edit of me doing that actually, the remember happy days or whatever. Remember happy days. When bad times come, remember happy days. Woo! Oh my gosh, I am actually about to go get that coffee. I was about to say, this started off sounding like Undertale. It really did. What is this song? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. I wish I was kidding, but the abbreviations for this is MDEOTS. So it could very well be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Now I watch horror stuff just about 24/7. Some horror stuff is really great to watch. Or horror games are actually really fun, I think. We're planning to actually... Oh, that's right. We're not planning. It's actually happening on Thursday? Looks like Thursday of next week. I actually have a collab, but we're going to be playing Pacify with Leon and Alice and a lovely VTuber named Yoro Yozo, who is she's a wee little shit. She's a dictator. It's hilarious. You guys want to see a quick clip of Yoro Yozo? Trust me, you'll love her. I'm not too sure how her reactions are to horror games, but I'm really hoping it's gonna be great. Like, she sounds like a genuine gremlin. Tell me on Yoro Yozo, I think. Oh wait, no, is it Yoro Yo-Yo? I think it's Yoro Yo-Yo. There's another VTuber named Yozora Aoi. I get their letters mixed up sometimes. Does she have a funny mustache? No, she loves Aniki though. She loves Gachi. It's hilarious. She was I think I showed a picture of her. She has a Gachi, she has like a little Gachi figurine when she's doing a Just Chatting stream, like on her table. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. It's the Mario. Just like that. He really half-assed that ending. He really did. That guy really did not care. Lou Albano Mario. Damn it. How does the princess, wait, no, that's Hotel Mario. It's not Lou Albano Mario. Luigi. Wait, how Luigi. That's not him at all. I have like, you still have like 3 Mario Show discs. Thank you so much for owning my show, Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Whoa, number 1, what the F is this game? This is the wonderful Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Hello, Gatonimo, how you doing? You know... Oh my god. You know what you should also check out regularly? Your prostate! He didn't actually say that though, I'm pretty sure he didn't. That was a dumb edit for a comic with the lovely Mario. Me! Get to check your prostate. Swear to God. Hey Luigi, why is this kid Christopher Robin so good at throwing balls? I don't know, Mario. He must have been a really good pitcher for I don't know who's the best pitchers, who's the best baseball team in the US, Mario. Yeah, I don't know, Luigi. I think people would probably say the Giants. Yeah, that's just a bunch of kids keep saying that their favorite baseball team from the city is the best. Koopa Strong Arms? Who's Koopa Strong Arms? I actually know a VTuber named Koopa. She's actually really great. Patriots are a bunch of jobbers. I don't know where the Patriots are from, but quite frankly, I'm becoming I'm becoming like an Italian mob boss at this point. Sly Koopa? No, his name is not Sly Koopa. No, she's really just named Koopa. Time I think about it, she's supposed to, God, what is she supposed to be? People call her a turtle, but I think she's supposed to be a kappa. I think Mario. Wait, no, I'm Mario. What's happening to me right now? I'm having an existential crisis, Luigi, help me. Zay embraces his Italian ancestry. I can totally do an Italian ancestry. Let me harness my Italian ancestry right now. Skibberabida suraparo. I love the shit they say in Mario and Luigi. The Mario and Luigi RPG games. Luigi just straight like surapiro suraparo. Oh my gosh, that's the only one I can actually do, like, this is the only one I can do, the surapira suraparo. Luigi, I've committed several war crimes, they're gonna have to hide me. Yeah, where do I put you, Mario? Just put me in the basement, they'll never find me there. That's probably the first place they'll look, Mario. Tomato no piro. Is that what? Does Luigi actually say that? Why can't they have them to keep doing that? Why can't they just keep doing that? I keep saying that I'm gonna show Yorio. Hold on. Let's see if I can find a clip of her of doing karaoke, maybe. Oh god, that's right. This is happening, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. I completely forgot that this is a thing that's going on. There is actually a Guilty Gear Strive 10v10 Japan versus America tournament that's happening right now, and I completely forgot about it. I really wanted to watch it. I was wondering why Apology Man suddenly had 17,000 people watching him. I'm kind of, damn it. God, I really want to watch this. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll watch it later. I'll watch it after. I'll watch the VOD. Screw it. Twitch TV, Yoro Yo-Yo. I keep, yeah, sometimes think that her name is Yoro Yozo, but that's not it. Let's see. This game a project of the Hong Kong protests? Guantanamo, this is an old game. This is like 8 years old now or something. It's Hong Kong protests. Let's see. Oh, she was playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow, apparently. Let's see. It's a lovely title for her stream, too. What if vampires drank pee? Interesting, very interesting. Very cool title, Yoro. So yeah, that's her like starting stream. That's her, like her loading stream pretty much. She's such a dork. See if I can like find it when she actually starts talking so you guys can see how she sounds. There she is.
Oh, yesterday, or not yesterday, but Tuesday actually. I guess yesterday. We'll just say yesterday. Yesterday, hold on, let me move my mic closer. I can't fucking see shit. Fucking bitches. Okay, so yesterday, I really need to get a mic arm. Okay, yesterday I did get a marshmallow, and I was.
Do you guys see? This is she's the perfect description of a gremlin.
Let me just let that sink in for a minute. Okay,
you got the Gotchi doll. Yeah, she loves Gotchi, dude. She loves Gotchi so much.
No.
Bro.
Okay, so
yeah, so this is who I'm collabing with on the 1st, on Thursday. We're going to be doing Pacify with her. It's going to be great. Yeah, I don't know how she handles, this is what Mussolini felt like all the time. I don't know what, I don't know how she responds to horror games, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. She's doing a voice and I'm not for it. It's a gremlin voice, it's great. She's a little gremlin. You're collabing with Mini Mussolini. Isn't she? Wouldn't you want her to be a dictator? Wouldn't you let her be your dictator? Wouldn't that be an amazing light novel? Fidel Castro was actually a VTuber. Wouldn't that be a light novel? I'm sorry, Zay, but I only have eyes for my Hitler. Oh my gosh, this just brings me back to like when people would make those stupid comics of like dictators from history like talking to each other, like flirting with each other and stuff. Oh my god, those are so old. I don't know what you thinking about. I don't know. Just gulag stuff, I guess. Sorry, I'm no lesbian for gremlins. Doesn't mean I'm not saying you should go that far. Don't they have like a waifu, like a Hitler waifu dating simulator on Steam actually? Make sure you show her your Italian accent if you have the chance. Oh yeah, totally. If you guys throw, I mean, you guys done impersonations to me when I was playing Devour. Hitler, Mussolini, and Fidel Castro are my main characters for my next web novel. I get the feeling that's already happened. I'm almost positive somebody's already done a web novel of those three. From the makers of Panzer Girls, if I recall correctly. Wait, is the game called Dictators in Crisis? Oh, you're calling your web novel Dictators in Crisis. Have you ever seen Mr. Spittler playing a Japanese game for the fate of the world with Japanese Prime Minister? That manga was wild. What? God, wouldn't that be great? Why can't the world just be more like No Game No Life? Wouldn't it be nice? Speaking of which, season 2, please, for the love of God. But no, that dirty Gaijin. How dare he trace, or how dare he copy the art of other people's? No season 2, no season 2. Again, he got in trouble because he essentially traced, for the most part, other people's art for his with his characters from No Game No Life. And he's a dirty Gaijin, so they basically just like shunned him. That manga was wild, something like Dominoes. The game they had to play was like Dominoes, where they had the fate of the world. We talking manga's Carlos Mencia. I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, wow, that's a good way to put it. He's like the Carlos Mencia of mangas. Like Dane Cook being the karate of comedians. He was born in Brazil, but was raised in Japan. No, I'm not sure his true story. All I just know is that he's not a true-blooded Japanese. I wish wars were decided with games. I remember like hearing, I forget where the heck I even saw this story. Apparently in history there was actually tribes. There was like this group of tribes that would actually settle discussions with like sports pretty much. It was like a sport where you had, I don't remember what the sport was exactly, but there was a ball involved, so that's all that mattered. Hitler realizes his dream of being an artist after getting isekai'd at the end of World War II. Someone found this? You mean someone found this? I'm pretty sure there's been maybe mangas that include the lad himself. And as we all know, the mixing of races should be prohibited. Bulldozer, please. Football? Football! I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but shoot, maybe I should just do a media share stream tomorrow. How do you guys feel about a media share stream tomorrow? But there's gonna be a twist to it, basically. So all my arguments with rock, paper, scissors. Nice. It's probably gonna be Binding of Isaac tomorrow too, then if I do this media share stream. I had an idea of doing this with the Lobotomy Corporation Library of Ruina. Nut. I guess this is just how I do my just chatting streams now. Is just I go ahead and just chat like this. I just turn on Winnie the Pooh Home Runs Derby and I just talk to my lovely chat, my lovely nuggets. Are you guys role-playing right now? Are you RPing in my chat? Hello? Can't attend it, do as you wish. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do, 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 do. I'm going to have to time you two out if you guys keep RPing in chat. Here's Super Mario 64 Water World. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, am I in my water playlist now? I am still, nope. Wait, yes, I am in the water playlist. Wait, did it skip something? I feel like we just skipped quite a few songs, actually, because I did not recall hearing the aquatic ambience of Donkey Kong Country, so we're going back. Wait. No, we did actually listen to this then. Did I really miss? Did we miss? I don't remember hearing aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong Country this stream. Did we actually? Did we actually listen to this on this stream? Stop talking about Donkey Kong. What's wrong with Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. God, that drinking stream was wild. Urgash, what are you saying? Can you chill there? Please? Urgash? Relax? I'm expecting if I go to the bathroom, I'm going to see Shadow the Hedgehog on my toilet seat. I really wish I did that when I was like back in high school. I don't even think that was a meme. Yeah, that was definitely not a meme back then. Shadow the Hedgehog just straight up saying, "Nice cock." Ow, the edge. Wait, you've never seen that, Pulse? In Russia, these kids in high school, they decided to print pictures of Shadow the Hedgehog with the captions "nice cock, but mine's bigger," and they just put them all in the toilet seat lids in their bathrooms at the high school. And like the school tried to figure out who the hell was doing it. It got I think it got like out of hand at the school. God, that'd be so much fun to do. Oh my god, dude. So we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. And now we're starting. Wait. I thought it was "and we'll take you through this monkey rap." Really? Is it? And now we're starting this monkey rap? Say you know I'll never stop, but why? Don't forget Shadow's bimbo girlfriend and nice tits, but mine are bigger. Yeah. They got Rogue's picture as well. Was that the reason why it got so bad? Because the girls got all butthurt? That's annoying. Nice cock, bro. You mean it's Rouge, right? Isn't it? Don't you supposed to say that word like rogue though? You're supposed to say rogue. You gone rogue. Oh my god, please. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting, yes. You're not missing much. D&D can be fun. You just have to have a good group of people to play with, basically. Yeah, it just depends on who you play with, really. I think I'm too tired to DM though in D&D nowadays. So I'd probably want to be a PC. It can be tough DMing sometimes. Rogue and Rouge are spelled the same. Spelled the summer. Every time my group got together to play D&D, You never got past the 5th session. Damn. Well, sometimes it depends on how long the story is, really, and sometimes people just get bored. Like, I had a really long story for mine. Like, it had to be multiple sessions to finish my campaign. Because that was supposed to be like an actual story that you do. But, yeah, I had one group who actually managed to finish it, so. A singular group. Now I want to play a D&D game with you, Zay. I would like to think I'm like sort of a munchkin, sadly, so probably won't be as fun. I like playing as a rogue or bard, and I like the RP. I like the RP part of D&D the most. Honestly, the combat is very painful, especially if you, god damn it, especially if people who don't prepare their freaking turn before it's their turn. Like, come on, mate. What's the difference between baseball and cricket? Well, you see, cricket is when you eat some tea and crumpets before you play. In baseball, you eat some peanuts and you chew on some bubble gum before you play that one. I love playing Paladin or Barbarian. I think Barbarian would be really fun if you just go Max Unga. Just brain off Max Unga. I think I would try to RP as a barbarian as much as I can, though. Just to intimidate everybody. Halfling barbarian. Baseball also involves hot dog and beer. True. Voldemort are trying to make the most basic bitch character in D&D, pretty much. Human Caucasian fighter. Oh my god. The RP. Yeah, that cricket versus baseball answer locked and loaded. I just threw it out there. Oh, I hit it. Let's go. Come on. Don't worry, I also mainly enjoy RPG than anything else D&D. I usually go Wild Sorcerer though, because I love the shenanigans. Skedaddle, skedoodle! Your dick is now a noodle. I saw a picture of that, but with May from Guilty Gear Strive, where she was just saying, skedaddle, skedoodle, I control the neutral. She looks so adorable in it though, so I guess I really can't be mad at the picture. This is actually an okay run. But then bullshit happened. Oh. Skedaddle, skedoodle. I control the neutral. Burn her freaking Totsugekis, man. Totsugeki. Totsugeki. Should I just go and play Strive? Christopher Robin, will you allow me to play Strive? Why are you so fucking round? Christopher Robin is literally the shape of a parasol, basically. Like a packed up one, not like a parasol that's actually used to like cover you from rain and stuff, but no, the one that's like packed up. He's so fucking round. He's like oddly round. He's practically football shape. Also turned myself into a potted plant, what, as a sorcerer? I can see that being sort of useful. If you can still hear as a potted plant, you could just like listen in on people's conversations by sneaking into their place. Run ruined? The run is not ruined yet. We're still in. We're still in it to win it. Let's get to it right here. Opa. Yo, my stream is buffering as frick. I'm gonna go off before I become misogyny. You take care, Bulldozer. You'll become like a Alaric in the Among Us collab, because sweet Jesus, man. I wonder how many times he said women in that stream. Winnie the Pooh is truly the greatest roguelite. A baseball roguelite. Imagine, how would that work? How would you do that? How would you do a baseball roguelite? Oh my god. My god, I hit it way too early. Come on. I once had a wild sorcery game where my DM said, I will fucking summon a Terraskew if you ever get a 1. You can guess what my first wild surge roll was. First session was the last session. In my D&D campaign, I actually had the slightest of chances for Terraskew to just be like, just come out of nowhere, just be like, yo, what's up? There was also, like, basically whenever you walk around in the world, it was kind of like fast travel-ish sort of things where, like, you go from one destination to the other, and I would roll to see if, like, there's an encounter that happens and such. And one of the rolls was Terraskew, another one was an army of frogs to start jumping on by, and they had jewels for eyes, basically, and you had a chance to get jewels to sell, essentially. Christopher Robin, the absolute unit. It's a Hawkeye unit. I think, like, yeah, role-playing was probably the most fun part of me, where I would try to make anything into, like, an interesting role-play part, like, except for the combat, obviously. Like, even when they try to sell stuff, I tried to RP with it, because I would basically try to sell them for cheaper. Like, I would try to skim them of their money, pretty much. Like, they would sell something that's like 120 gold, and my character would be like, I'll give you 80 gold for it. And then somebody would be like, wait, that's bullshit. And then they would have to convince me to try to get them to actually get the full price for the item. Like, I think one of the characters, the easiest way was basically, I knew one group had a person who had a really high appraisal check. So he would like appraise it himself, like, oh, I'm pretty sure this is actually like 120. Like, aye, but it's not actually 120. Who are you kidding with that? And then they would have to do either like a diplomacy check or an intimidation check to make me actually sell it for 120. You know what wild sorcerer's shtick? Sorcerer's shtick. They're talking about like what they do. What is their bread and butter? Because I sure as hell do not know. What is wild sorcerer, by the way? What is that? Is that 5th edition stuff? Because I don't know 5th edition stuff. Because 3.5, a sorcerer is just called a sorcerer. Unless like that's like some kind of subcategory. How long is the impersonation cooldown, or is it disabled? It should be like 20 or 30 minutes, I think. But the last impersonation was a while back. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure the impersonation a while back was probably like 40 minutes ago, wasn't it? I did Mario from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. It's nice for a dear princess to invite us for a lovely picnic. Hey, Luigi. I don't like playing magic users. Yeah, magic can be fun. When it comes to combat, pretty much every character feels the same for the most part, unless you get a very unique type of weapon to use. Like, I thought it would be cool to use a whip for my bard. Did not go well because whips do not do lethal damage, they do unlethal damage, I think is what it was called. Or non-lethal damage, I think. Martial is where it's at. Martial arts. Just punch the crap out of people. I wish I could become a monk bard. That would be sick. A monk bard sounds like a blast. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Callback? What's a callback? There was a callback? Oh my god, please. Give me the chocolate. Yeah, of course. The one ball I do finally hit, it's a foul. Opa. Here I come, I'm seeing. God, I really do want to get that coffee. Not gonna lie. So if I were to actually stop playing Christopher Robin right now, I would probably have to do another Christopher Robin stream tomorrow. Because I was thinking like, yeah, I could probably just go to Dunkin's real fast, get some coffee, come back, and then we could play some Binding of Isaac. But then tomorrow I would have to continue my Christopher Robin stream. Because I was planning to play Christopher Robin for a hot minute. But it does not appear to be working though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry! Old Spice Outer Block and Body Wash too powerful. Let's commercial end. What the hell? Really? Leon and Alice are playing Amnesia The Dark Descent? Excuse me? What the hell are you two do? What the hell are you two do playing that game? What are you doing that good old boondog? I do Iggy. Heal with your fist? That's just a cleric. Isn't it? Pretty sure it's a cleric. Back from breakfast, how's it been going? Well, we're still playing, so I think that usually means that I still haven't beaten him, sadly. Homuran. 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 I remember this symbol being Ho because it looks like a holy cross. Like, it's like with beams coming out of it, basically. So it's like Holy Cross, Hole. And then this, you're supposed to remember this as a cow mooing. And then this is supposed to be a bowl of ramen with some chopsticks on top of it, so ramen. And then I forget how the hell you remember that's... Sorcerer is the cool kid wizard. Instead of studying, they inherit their magic from a Papa Dragon or something like that. Wild Sorcerer had the lovely ability, if they ever roll a natural 1, they roll a D100. Whatever they roll will make a random thing happen, from casting Fireball on yourself, turning yourself into a pot, summoning a unicorn, destroy your enemy, or become super tanky. And other tanky, wacky stuff. Cool. That actually sounds pretty interesting. That definitely sounds like 5th edition though. Because sorceries did not have that. The sorcerers are just like, I know magic and I don't need a book. Whereas wizards are like, I'm a shit poster who can only learn magic via book. It seemed so unfair too to play as a wizard. Like sorcerer seemed so much better, honestly. Like essentially the pro was that with sorcerer you didn't need a book and you had way more uses of spells per days. Whereas wizard had way less spells to use per day, but the pro was they can use any type of magic as long as it's in their book. He did a little Battle Mario callback, and mostly stand-up comedian thing, I guess. I thought about being a stand-up comedian. I actually tried it once when I was in college. It went okay-ish, I think. I did get a bit of laughs. But I was nervous as balls, so that owl ball, speaking of balls, that owl ball was absolute bull. The 5th edition subclass I see. What was that one? There was a class for bards that I thought was really cool. I think it was called Seeker of the Song, where they were able to shoot like cones of elemental magic damage out of their music. It was so cool. Boop. I feel like I should try to make like the perfect campaign. Like a campaign with basically every single type of skill check you could think of. And then you could just throw people into the world and they have a chance to use all their skill checks that they have, or all the skills they have, regardless of what the team is. This is a reset. Honestly, I never enforced the whole writing spells in a spell book for the wizards in my game. It was very confusing, actually. I remember every single time somebody would ask me what the hell the wizard thing is, like how do you write spells in a book and stuff, I would just be like, I don't know. Honestly, I think 3.5 never really said it themselves. I think you needed a skill to do it. It seemed very vague on how to write a spell in your book. Like, I think you had to see the spell written on something else and then copied it in your book or something. Something like that. What the hell is this song? It's Pokemon. Diamond, I'm assuming Pokemon DPP, Diamond, Pearl, and Precious. Just realized there's a toggle Nico like scrolling text marquee button. What does this do? It basically makes the chat fly by the screen, essentially, if you want that on. I didn't know you can actually turn it on or off if you want to. It's fun for Back of the Room comics to shout callback whenever someone did a callback in an open mic. Yeah. Callbacks are actually a really good way to get some good laughs. Like, you used basically one of the you used like a story from, like, I remember Gabriel Iglesias probably has one. He has like one of the more notable callbacks, probably, is like when he was like, his friends got pulled over by a cop or something, and like the cop pulled a shotgun on his friend or something, and like the dude was like, "Are you really gonna arrest me?" And he's like, "No, but it was funny." That was a callback to one of his, in the same, I'm pretty sure that was the same stand-up. Your Twitch will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Awesome. That means I can go get my coffee. If I was gonna go out, I'd probably actually go get some drinks as well, like some energy drinks too, for later days. I think that's probably the one thing that I spend money on that's outside of like survival needs, is energy drinks and caffeine. 5 is much easier, and to be honest, I can never go and play 3.5 after touching 5. Yeah, I see 5 as watered down, but there is some good stuff I think I see of 5, of 5th edition, and that's the skills. Because 3.5 really does have a lot of unnecessary skills. That's the one thing I could think that they should probably, like, grab 5th edition skills and bring them to 3.5, and I think 3.5 would be perfect. Coffee time. You know what? We're gonna have a test run of Media Share. Why not? Let's have a test run of Media Share real fast. Let me just gonna finish this run. We'll have a test run of Media Share because we're gonna try. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. We're gonna try Media Share tomorrow. Not. So I know how much you guys love to restart my runs in Binding of Isaac, especially with the last time I played Binding of Isaac, so this will basically give you guys a chance to reset my runs, essentially, in Binding of Isaac tomorrow. I waste a lot of money on tea brews. Literally the only tea brew I can have is basically ginger tea. Ginger lemon tea. It's so delicious. All rise for the Italian national anthem. And it's from a Spider-Man game. Pizza time. Isn't that from, that's from literally a Spider-Man game, right? It's not from actual Spider-Man, it's from a Spider-Man game. I think it's Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 would actually be a lot of fun to play again. Yeah. Lucky Rabbit 76, thank you for becoming a nugget in the Z Corp. Also, how the fuck did you even find me? I'm playing Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. I'm always curious, how do people find me actually, especially when I'm playing like Vegas Hell games like this. Let me see. Let me actually see real fast if it's working or not. Well, first off, I would have to turn off my I'd have to end the music as well. Let's see. Start designing. Shut up, Streamlabs. You don't tell me how to design. I am my own designer. Alert box? Is that alert box? Yeah, shut up. Let's see. All widgets? It is widgets, I believe. Media share. There it is. There's some basics with this quick tutorial. Do I already have media share as a source though? Let's see. I should have it as a source already. Yeah, there it is. Media share right there. Media share all the way up here. All trails lead to Guardian Z. That's foreboding. Let's see. Oh no. Drop the box, please. Let's see. No.
Beans.
Oh, no. Oh god. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the 200-bit beans. Also, thank you for the 100-bit nut.
Nut.
There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Is this now? What is the command for media share? I think this is a good time to test it out anyways, because I really am just smacking a ball for like 3 hours. Is it commands? Uptime does not work, sadly. How do you guys do redeems for the media share? What do you type? Show tutorial. I don't... Hello? Wait, did somebody just do it? Bro, there it is. Oh my god. Kiryu jumps off a building ASMR. There we go. Can we get an impersonation freebie? What do you mean, impersonation freebie? Wait, did that actually show up on screen though? I was looking away at my media share. So yeah, if you ever want to do a media share, you just simply hit !request and then you copy and paste the YouTube link. It didn't show up? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Gotta find a... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this one. Let's see if this works. I gotta try it out myself. Let's see. Request. Bam. Is it showing? It's not. We didn't see it. I didn't hear it either. That's the weird part. So like I said, this will be a good. Oh, hold on. I hear it, but I sure as hell don't see it for some reason. See what happens if I do this. 1920 by 1080p. Yeah, it's not showing up for some reason. Not sure why. But it's definitely playing somewhere. Alert box? Where did I just check all widgets? I'm pretty sure there's this place where you can specifically see the list of stuff for media share. Oh, Streamlabs, why are you so janky? Why? Why Streamlabs? Be a good time. This is gonna be a good time. Okay. The jank is what makes it fun? Oh, does it? Oh, does it? It being janky is the fun part. I accepted it in the queue. The problem is that, where is the queue at actually? I don't remember. Oh, is it in recent events? In recent, yeah, it is in recent events. There we go, I found it. Ah, yes. Did you actually request this, like this stream? Wait, no, Derp's not even here, I think. I can hear him coming.
I love refrigerators.
There he is. I think I got it to work. So let's see. Now let us see if this actually works this time. That's from the last time. I figured as much because that was from Derp and Derp did not request anything. Do I have to get everything pre-approved in order for it to go through? I think I do. Yeah, it looks like I do actually. Let's see. That's why it wasn't showing. That's why it wasn't showing. It's actually pretty loud though, so we're gonna turn it down. Okay, so if you guys ever want to, how do you auto accept though? That's what I need to figure out. Auto accept, autoplay, requests, moderate queue. Let's not moderate the queue. Let's just have it go live. Moderate licensed content. Definitely that though. So yeah, if you guys ever want to request a video, just do exclamation point request and then copy and paste the link in the chat. Because you know what? Why not? What do you guys want to show me? Just the dumbest of stuff. Why not? The dumbest of things. How do I pop it out? There we go. Pop it out. So it's auto-playing too. Good, 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 good. The only weird part is that the screen for it is very tiny.
Like that, Napoleon.
I wish you'd get out of my life and shut up.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. While you're out there playing patty cake with your friend Pedro, your Uncle Rico making 120 bucks.
I can make that much money in 5 seconds.
Bro, what? I never actually did get to watch Napoleon Dynamite.
Hey.
Bro. Day. She's so adorable. I love Mount Cute. She's so adorable. Are you winning, son? That's... If I was winning, we wouldn't be playing this anymore. So you tell me, Gar. How you doing, by the way? Oh, is my... Oh, my ears are all down. Apparently I'm sad. It's okay to feel sad. You requested something. Apparently it had to be approved, though, Zeus. Apparently this had to be approved. This media was detected to have licensed content in it. Please play it at your own risk. How dare you, Zeus? You're trying to get me copyrighted? A man has fallen in Lego City. What you been up to, Garu? Garu. Yeah, we'll play it. I want to see what happens. Will Lego City actually get me copyrighted though? Let's find out.
in Lego City.
What? What? This- oh my god, no wonder. This is the reason why. This is the reason why it was. It wasn't no normal Lego City shenanigans.
Is it the hammer? Can fix anything, right? My TV's broken? Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit. Wow.
what? How? How? I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Why do you two little shits keep requesting stuff that can get me in trouble? Apparently this is also like potentially copyrighted. The two brothers are trying to get me in trouble.
I'm the milkman.
Bruh.
My milk is
What the-
delicious.
Oh my god. What is this even from? What was that from? Was that from Psychonauts? What was that? Did y'all name your team yet? No, we don't have a team name yet. I can't think of a team name. We have Thief, who is a doll who plays May. That was Psychonauts? I figured it was Psychonauts. It looked like Psychonauts. You never played Psychonauts? Nope. I actually have it too, I believe. I think I have it because of the Humble Bundle, like a while back. Trying to figure out how do I get to see the video bigger though, because like the video is very tiny on my screen. I want to be able to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it's a reset. Is there a limit for how long videos can be? Apparently 180 seconds is the longest. There's a limit for how long something can be? Bruh. Bruh. That's a baseball.
Schnipp, schnapp!
What the? What?
Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil!
What the hell is this?
Und Schnappi ist so verletzlich. Denn wenn ich schnapp, den fresse ich. Zum Schnappen bin ich immer bereit. Schnipp, schnapp, Himmel ab. Hab mich
Is this a board game?
Weise auch aus diesem Scheiß ein befreit. Und Schnieschna, Schnappi, Schnappi, Schnappi,
Schnappi.
Oh, babadabab. Schnieschna, Schnappi, 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 Schnapp Beine ab. Oh, Schnapp, Kebab.
Is this the actual commercial for this or something? It sounded like it was about to go into "cause I'm about to lose control and I think I like you." It sounded like the beat to that.
I smell Jar Jar.
Oh no. Really? Really? Bruh. That goddamn dance, I swear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so crusty. It's so painfully crusty. Oh my god. The bass has gone too high.
I smell Jar Jar.
Wait, is it going again? No. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Why are we doing this again? No. How do I skip? How do I skip? How do I skip? Oh, there it is, that button. We're not doing I Smell JoJo again. Among Us? Oh my god. She's a thought! Swear to god, these dudes are great. What's this? What's happening here? Oh my god. So dumb. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, what? Bruh. Yeah. Freaking Roland, what an idiot. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh my god. Freaking! Oh my god. Who made that one? Was that Bill? Was that Bill who made that one?
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool
Oh wait, well, hold on, wait. This isn't credit
Too bad I
report.
didn't know my credit was whack, 'cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact.
Who the hell are these?
FREE, that spells free.
Oh my god. Oh my
Creditreport.com,
god.
baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. FREE, that
This is
spells
not the
free.
credit report that I remember.
Creditreport.com, baby.
This is not the credit report I remember. This is definitely not the credit report I remember. Are you really about to play one of my own videos? You're really about to play one of my own videos. You really are. What the hell is that anime even about? Is it just one of those ones where it's just like they just go do things, they just go do life things? What is this? Why is it taking so long to load? Dun 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 dun. Free credit reports, eh? Yeah. I need free credit reports. It's definitely what I need. Freecreditscore.com. Free credit score. Freecreditscore.com. Definitely need that. I'm trying to figure out where is it? Where? Trying to figure out where is it that I can actually make the video bigger. It is taking so long to load this video. Did my own video actually crash it? I think it did. We broke something? I think so. It's like trying its hardest to actually pick a video to do, so I'm gonna skip it. I think it was actually my video that broke it. Media share broke. No problem. Have a nice day. Dogs, I swear. We cannot have Tuesdays at the same time. It's too much for the world. Tuesdays at the same time will be too much for the world to handle. Yeah, I think media share broke. Dun 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 dun. The strongest counter of all time by Gyaru Garu. What are you sending me? And why is it copyrighted? This video was detected to have licensed content in it. I see. That could be a problem. Oh, it's actually playing. Is it actually playing though? Are you lying to me, media share? It doesn't seem like it's actually playing. We'll just go ahead and skip it then. Media share, why must you be like this? Why must you be broken? It says that it's playing it. Hold on. Might actually be a serious problem with this right now. Do I have to actually just like change my widget real fast or something? What's going on? Oh, maybe it's because the video's not showing. What the hell is this? The lizard. And it's actually not showing for some reason. Why is it not showing? It's not showing on screen. Impersonation redeem is still down. Streamlabs is just dying right now, I guess. Everything's on fire at the moment. What is this motivational lizard? It's literally doing nothing. Apparently all of the media apparently got completed for some reason, because hold on, let's see. Let's try to replay it, see what happens. Oh, I got sound, but I don't see it. And the sound's gone. I do not see it. Dude. How is Streamlabs the number one program for streamers to use when it's this fucking terrible? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It makes no sense, sir. None at all. Freebie impersonation? Wait, why are you getting a freebie? Why would I give you a freebie? For what purpose? Oh, there it goes. We did it. It's working now. Finally. But what am I looking at? Is it playing again? Why is it playing again? No, you do not play again. No. Why was it playing again? What the hell is this you're sending me, Gyar, though? Okay, next video. Or hopefully it'll play it. Oh my god, media share, why did you break?
Get glued, son. You move on. God damn it.
What? What? Is it just lagging? Oh my god.
Please no counter hits. Please no counter hits.
When the counter hits too hard. I kind of wish that this would actually work, please. Please? Help. Oh my god. Why is there two of them? I hear two of them. Widget was closed abruptly, stopping the media.
It's free real estate.
It's shut up. Oh my god, it's free real estate. When did this happen? I want some ramen now. It's working.
I won't
No.
lie. This is definitely me.
It is him. It's him. It's him, guys. It's him. Okay, so let's see what would happen if I open this up real fast. Because I would like to see this on a bigger screen because my screen is so tiny for this. What the hell? What the fuck? Fucking Bill. This is old? I figured because I don't recall ever seeing this one. I don't recall ever seeing this video by Bill. It's still going. Why is it still going? We're gonna skip it. I'm testing some stuff out right now so I can see if I can actually get media share to work properly. That's still not working. It's supposed to show on this pop out that I did, but it's not showing as in the pop out. What the fuck is this? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's showing. It actually showed up. I just had to show and hide the video real fast and it actually showed up. So I actually have a window to see these. Danny DeVito and The Lion King. What was that you just played though? What the hell was that? I have so many of these that I need to repeat then if I actually want to watch them. What the hell's this?
You don't scare me!
Oh my god.
Want to be dominated?
Ah, here we go.
We'll
Yep.
dominate you. We'll ask you to be gentle. We'll dominate you. We'll dominate you.
Yeah, hold on.
That's the child!
Fucking Bill, man. Cool, thanks, Bill. And then it shows up as a white screen afterwards? Is there any way I could fix that? Can I actually just have media share show up on your guys' end like this, maybe? Don't touch the child! Now it's not playing at all. There's like no sound. Oh, it's perfect. It's working now. Working perfectly now. Bruh. But why is it playing twice now? Now there's no sound. Oh my god. How do I get this to work correctly? Because I want the window so I can actually see the bloody video.
Hey Jeff, some people said they're not happy with the current state.
Yeah, turn this.
Okay, I know just what to do. Follow me. So usually I just come to this room, and I usually just press one of these buttons, and I just, I wait to see what happens. Jeff, I don't think you're making too much progress by hitting one of these buttons. I think you're right. I shouldn't hit one of these buttons. I think I have a better idea.
It's fucking both of them. The Isaac of Isaac, Isaac has been added to the queue. This doesn't sound good for 130 seconds. Oh no. Oh no.
Now
Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
You're a damaged goods lady.
Fuck you.
Holding her is dangerous. Word of this gets out, it could generate sympathy for the rebellion in the Senate.
She'll give away our position any chance she gets. She's your baggage. You fall behind, and you're on your own.
See. Okay, hold on. Why is it playing again now, though? Oh, I think it's because I hid the video and then I showed it real fast. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can do something about this. See, so we got giant white screen right here. Can I possibly add a filter to where it disappears when it's not showing anymore? Adapter compatibility. No, I don't think it is gonna let me. How is it that I make it to... There's the video. But now it's like there's two sounds happening at the same time. How do I turn off the sounds for this one? Properties? No. Oh. I see it's playing twice.
I tell you, this station will be operational as planned.
No more complaining, no more to go to the bathroom, nothing.
But he asked the impossible.
There is no bathroom!
I've accepted the truth that you were once Anakin Skywalker, my father.
I'm a cybernetic organism, Cyberdyne Systems Model 101.
It is the name of your true self you've only forgotten.
Good, now we can hear. Well, yeah, I muted it because I was trying to make it to where you guys don't hear it twice.
For my fist because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine!
Do it. Do it!
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me! It's not a tumor. Not a tumor at all.
Disgusting. Is it doing it again? I thought it was doing it again for a second there. Great, now I'm missing all these easy balls. What the hell is this? What? What is this? You know, I was already telling, like, the moment I saw this video, I was like, he's gonna do the stupid Fortnite dance, isn't he? Like, I already knew he was gonna do it. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of banned media, or licensed media.
Open up! It's time for the pill!
Oh no. Bro.
Hate the pill. Tear down.
Is that what he used to sound like?
Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in a small Isaac on a Isaac. Isaac kept to himself.
Yeah.
Drawing Isaac and playing with his Isaac says his Isaac watched Christian Isaac on the Isaac.
Yeah.
Isaac was simple. And they were both Isaac. That was until the Isaac heard of Isaac from Isaac. Your Isaac has become Isaac by Isaac. He needs to be Isaac. I will do my best. Isaac in my Isaac. Isaac replied, rushing into Isaac's Isaac, removing all that was Isaac from his Isaac. Again, the Isaac called to Isaac. Isaac's Isaac is still Isaac. He needs to be cut off from all that is Isaac in this Isaac and confess his Isaac. I will follow you, Isaac. I have Isaac indeed. Isaac replied as she locked Isaac in his Isaac away from the Isaacs of the Isaac. One last Isaac. Isaac heard the Isaacs of Isaac calling to Isaac. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your Isaac to prove your Isaac. I will ask one more Isaac of Isaac. Yes, Isaac, anything. Isaac begged. To prove your Isaac, then Isaac, I require Isaac. Your Isaac will be the Isaac. Go into his Isaac and end his Isaac as an Isaac to prove you Isaac, me above all Isaac. Yes, Isaac, she replied, grabbing Isaac from the Isaac. Isaac, watching through Isaac in his Isaac, trembled.
Oh my god. Somebody actually animated this, I just realized. Somebody actually animated this entire bullshit copy pasta.
Hidden under his Isaac. Without Isaac, he flung open Isaac, just as Isaac burst through his Isaac and threw himself down into the unknown Isaac below.
Someone actually had to draw all that. This is an actual mod. It happens in Twitch. When I do Twitch integration, you can actually turn everything to Isaac. Yeah. It's happened quite a few times. The moment Isaac of Isaac shows up as an event for people to vote for, they like immediately go for it. Like almost immediate. What is happening? I think it's broken again. Cannot perform until the widget is open. The widget is open though. Why must you lie to me? Dun 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 dun. This is a very relaxing stream of trying to beat Christopher Robin. It really is. Dun 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 dun. When the items or stuff doesn't have enough views, yeah. The default moderation for the request thing is like it needs like a certain amount of views, I believe. Is it broken again? It seems like it is in fact broken again because it is not playing anything. Maybe if I skip it, maybe it'll load the next thing. Maybe. Oh. Wait, why again? No, get out of here.
Go first?
You go first.
All right.
You said you were gonna beat me at chess.
Yeah, no. I know.
Oh my God,
Watch.
I remember this.
G4. Get the bishop out.
I'm just gonna play simple chess. I'm just putting my pawn in the center of the board. Nothing
Okay.
secret.
I move my. She's not gonna see this fucking coming.
Fucking idiot.
Flat.
Freaking dumbass, I swear. Literally 2 moves. How's this? Zeus. Zeus.
First, distract target. Then block his blind jab. Counter with cross to left.
Swear to God.
Discombobulate. Dazed, will attempt wild haymaker. Employ elbow block. And body shot. Block ferrule left. Weaken right jaw. Now fracture. Break cracked ribs. Traumatize solar plexus. Dislocate jaw entirely.
This is a fucking monkeys.
In summary, discombobulate.
It's such a good moment too. It really is. It's not me. Yeah, I know. It's Star Akira that did it. What the hell is this? What? This is kind of what I was expecting. Kind of the absolutely mental.
Found some wild glizzies.
Oh my god. Freaking dumbass. Huh? Video is unavailable. Playback on other sites has been disabled by the video owner. Ha! Trying to do the Spanish Inquisition on me.
There we go. Elmo, while we were journeying there, I'll brush you.
Huh? What's going on?
You like your brushes? He likes his brushes.
Is he about to go into a sun? He's about to go into the sun, isn't he?
Smelly cat. He needs his brushes.
Now then, shall we start with Cabinet Z?
Huh? Oh my god. Probably my #1 favorite comedy. I love this video. Such a good video. You ever seen Nichijou? Watch Nichijou. It's so great.
Scott Pilgrim! What did you do with my sister?
So, what can I get you?
Is there anywhere you don't work?
They're called jobs, something a ball like you would know anything about. And by the way, I can't believe you asked Ramona out after I specifically told you not to do that.
How are you doing that with your mouth?
Never mind how I'm doing it. What do you have to say for yourself?
Can I get a caramel macchiato?
See if it works this time. What you tried to send? What the hell is this? Bro. Oh my god, I'm fucking done. She just said American joke. She said this is an American joke. Really? Really? I'm gonna post my own fucking videos? Swear to god. Damn. American joke with this. Naruhodo. Nichijou is great. Nichijou is definitely one of the best like comedies, I think. It's because it's so pure. It's like pure comedy, the most rawest of comedy. What the fuck?
Nice.
Nice.
What? It was open all along. Yeah. Oh, that's gay. Oh, brilliant.
SFM was great. It was such an amazing addition that they did.
She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells because there's loads on the sand. Step one, must create a sense of scarcity. Shells will sell much better if the people think they're rare, you see. Bear with me, take as many shells as you can find and hide them on an island. Stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step two, gotta make the people think that they want them, really fucking want them. Hit them like Bronson. Influencers, product placement, featured primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a shell, then you're just a fucking waste, man. Free. It's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be a new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4. Expand, expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5. Why just shells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6. On sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rock, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7. Press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, then run to be the president of the United States. 8. Big smile, make big wave, that's great.
You would not be able to become the president with that accent. There's no way.
Controversy is the game, it don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10. The world is yours. Step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
Bruh. Just get rapped by a freaking British dude.
I'll fight you. Neville, I'm really sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's a little scary sometimes.
Excuse me? I think I just missed that. All I heard was the UI Ultra Instinct. I heard Ultra Instinct and that was literally it. That's all I heard.
In this extra scene, a Devil's Kettle PD officer speaks to Jonas's grieving parents, and his dad yells out at his son's murderer in anger, which is pretty funny to hear considering that actor Bill Fagerbach voices Patrick Star in SpongeBob.
I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! One of those lion door knockers rich folks got. That will be your balls!
Oh, that's amazing. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chaos has been waiting for us.
Oh my god, the chaos.
I'm chaos. He's here. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. I can't escape this hell.
I actually think this game is going to be great, is that it's going to be a good game, or it's going to be great that it's going to be so bad there's going to be so much shit posts about it. That's pretty much, either way, this game is going to be a win-win, I would say. In my opinion, this game is going to be a win-win, essentially. That's how I see it. I have an idea though to see if I can get this to work, so the hell? It's OBS. Let me see. Let me see if I can somehow make this work again. Because again, trying to look at this time. I got it to work. Or better yet, I think I'll do it like this actually. What is happening though? I am so confused. What is this? What is this video? Is this broken? Did this break? What is that Duolingo and the Angry Bird? was that about? Also, your video may have gotten skipped. Yeah.
But I have a gun!
If your video has licensed content, it could possibly get it. I'll have to turn that off. I'll have to turn off the moderation settings. Wait. Let's see, moderate licensed content. Yeah, we'll turn that off. The video is age restricted and only available on YouTube. Well, I guess that's a possible reason. Nah. Swear to God. They doesn't know a thing about this characters? I guess not. I just realized, was that Mickey Mouse video actually made by Senior Paolo? I think it was. Says that you know Omori? Yes, I know about Omori. I actually got Omori for I got Omori for Miho to play because I figured that he would actually like that. Definitely not my kind of game.
She's fated.
Just like a woman.
Oh my god, fucking skeleton. Oh my god. Mind if I drop a bad ending meme or not? I literally, for what? That's such a vague... For Omori? Sure. I'm probably never gonna play Omori. It's not my kind of game. Did you really just add... Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I thought this... For some reason I had a He-Man in the mind. Hey, hey, what? Freaking eyes at the end, I swear. Forgot it has a copyrighted song. No, that's fine. I actually turned off the moderation for licensed content.
Can I help you? Yeah, I'm ready to order. What do you have? I'll take
clothes.
What did you say?
What?
I said I'll take
Clothes.
Huh?
I heard his order, Mr. Krabs. He said he was
Clothes.
What?
Your eyes, you'll be.
Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasumi. Close your eyes and you'll leave this street. Let's go.
I have no idea what just happened. I'm pretty sure, is that close song actually an Omori?
What? Get help? No. Come on, you love it. I hate it. It's great. It works every time. It's humiliating. Do you have a better plan? No. We're doing it. We are not doing get help.
Get help! Please! My
Oh,
brother's
yeah.
dying! Get help! Help him!
Oh my god. Really? Really? It's like... This is so unnecessarily long for this too. Yeah, this is the... Yeah. I love this one so much. This was like essentially my introduction to Yakuza was this video. I had zero idea what was going on. And then when I played Yakuza 0, I was like, wow, the video makes so much sense. Huh?
Gentlemen, stand down. Chivalry is dead. I should know.
I killed it. Who's that? Thrust to the nines. No clue. Is that
Bruh.
a disguise? With a classy suit and tie. Who will look good at your funeral? Bye! It's time to murder this track. You'll find a knife in its back. Got equipment? Watch me break it. Saw me die? I promptly faked it. I'm a man of many faces. Infiltrated plenty bases. Stole your intel, what a rush. Even though there wasn't much. Fight smart and dress clever. Have I ever been outclassed? Never. I just tried on all your clothes and guess who wore it better?
Would you believe me if I said I wanted to do this kind of stuff but I was like in middle school.
There's a problem with my sapper.
Bruh. Like, I actually wanted to do that kind of stuff when I was like in middle school. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. No. No.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Make him the cutest man corridor who can. Give him 2 cents, like Sanses and Hanses. Then tell him that his Sans and Mans are Hanses.
This is so dumb. So dumb.
Don't have no Sanses to sand a man. Please turn on your sandy hands, Mr. Sand.
It's disgusting how nostalgic I am for things I know I disliked. Can't think of anything like that for me.
It's gonna get way worse.
Oh, I think I broke it. I broke my widget. No. Oh no, it's working again.
Get back here, Shocker!
Hush.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Was that Spider-Man like corrupted by the symbiote, so he was just like over the top? What? I swear that's Senior Pello. That's got to be Senior Pello, right? Is that Senior Pello? Why are we doing Fly Me to the Moon? I see that. I see that in chat. Oh my god, I know this one. I already know what this is. I already know.
Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show you what I learned in my moon
Jujutsu class. In other words, fuck the moon.
In other words, please destroy it.
Amazing. This video is age restricted and only available on YouTube. RIP! 10 out of 10 video. Hit the bibble. Did somebody actually do the... Wait, somebody... I feel like I've already seen this video before, actually. Somebody actually did the bibble in Lobotomy Corporation? Bruh.
The Bible. This is the Bible. You question the words of the mighty!
Why was the audio so off? Oh my god, no.
You've been a bad girl. You've been a naughty girl. A bad girl deserves a spanking. And as I am daddy, I am the one who must provide punishment.
Did he actually say this? And then he gets a 1, yeah. Did he actually say that? The hell's his name again? The hell's his name again? Wow, I'm thinking of like George Costanza. I'm thinking of every name but his, basically. There's no way he actually said that, did he? Shabibo? I mean, it's definitely not Shabibo. Why does it actually sound close to it, though? I think that was a deepfake. See, that's the problem. It's like it's hard to tell if like he actually said that or not. Because like there is those things like you can make SpongeBob say anything you want. There's a website that does that. He said the WAP lyrics. See, that's the thing though too, is that he's like he's done shit posts himself. Like he's embraced the like, okay, this is epic thing. So again, I would not be surprised if for whatever reason he actually did say that too.
Ты готов сыграть?
Да.
Подожди.
Oh my god.
Миш, у меня для тебя одно важное признание. В отличие от тебя 3-летнего, я 40-летний лоб. Играть в шахматы.
Is this kid supposed to be like a genius at chess? They're playing chess, right? Is that what it saw? Yeah. They're supposed to. He's supposed to be a genius at chess, right?
12-го чемпиона мира по шахматам, международного гроссмейстера, заслуженного мастера спорта СССР Анатолия Карпова.
Kid looks like he's in so much trouble. What is the context of this? Does he fight like the #1 chess person? Does the kid actually understand who he's going against? How old is that kid? I'm so confused. Oh no. Who made this video? Who made that? That is actually really good. Who made that?
Are you sober now?
No, yeah. I'm never,
Oh my god, Ozzy, please. It sounded like he wanted to say no.
Oh yeah, now it's Ryan time. Ryan, please, no! Ali,
No!
Ali,
Ryan!
Ali,
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm not done yet, though.
Wait, you're not done building yet?
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. The context is that the kid is a chess prodigy, but the program's host can't play chess that well, so he called Karpov instead. I'm assuming Karpov is an amazing chess dude, right? That's what I figured what was going on. The kid was like a chess master.
Have you ever had a dream that you do?
This kid sounds like me.
You can do so. You want him to do you so much you could do anything.
You did it. He got it, guys. He got the answer. He did it. He made a sentence. 12 times champion. Karpov? Nice. I'm a genius. How did the game between the kid and Karpov go? That's what I'm curious about, is that how did that end for the kid? How well did he do? Because surely he did not beat Karpov, right? Is that how you say his name? Karpov? Karpov? His name is Car Point of View. Car Point of View kicked his ass? Yeah. Is it really surprising? You know what they could have done? Maybe the kid could have done better if he if the kid just didn't know who he was going against. I feel like the kid probably doesn't know how to handle like being under pressure like that.
Stupid bitch. No, you try it. He's never gonna do. Bad. You're bad. You fucking suck.
What the fuck? Or Misha. Misha? I hardly knew her. Who? Thank you for the 100 bits though, Tim. Ah. Oof. Dun 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 dun. Misha was the kid from the chess video. Ah, okay, okay. And yeah, if I was going against something like that, like if I was that kid, I know for a second I would be like freaking out. I think I'm probably going to be done with in 4 hours. I think at the 4 hour mark, I think I'll be done. Let's see if Dunkin's is still open. And then I could actually make my own coffee. I think Dunkin' Donuts closes at 10, hopefully. No, it's already closed. No. My Dunkin'. No challenge too big for you though. Well, I mean, like, it's not like I'm gonna not come back to Christopher Robin. It's just more so I thought, like, you know what, I could play Binding of Isaac instead, if anything. Dun, dun.
Before we conclude, Mr. President, we have one more question from Twitter. It asks, there are concerns over the safety of America's cities ever since the space colony's attack on the moon. The tweet continues, what do you have to say about the theft of dangerous artifacts that could cause attacks like this to happen again?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I'm going to assume you mean the Chaos Emeralds, because if that's what you're concerned about, I've got one of them right here.
Chaos Emeralds, Mr. President. Put your hands up and turn around slowly.
Chaos Control!
Oh my God!
Bruh. He was murdered.
Cheeto.
Oh my God.
Bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
What? How did they not get suspicious of a giant asteroid next to the Earth? And how does he even manage to build something like that? Oh, speaking of nut. Thank you, Pulse, for the 100-bit nut. Nut. Oh my God. Discombobulate.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate.
It's just discombobulate.
Wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
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 Discombobulate. I know this guy.
L is for the way you lose at games. O
Fucking Tyler.
Is for the only you feel. V is very, very extraordinary. E.
Why is Mario actually evil? Mario. What the? What? Oh my god. I keep forgetting I made that Well Cheers video. I always forget that I had that Well Cheers video that I made a while back.
Hey boss, I have a seizure.
What? I miss Filthy Frank. So dumb.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Is it though? I mean, I guess I've been at this for like 4 hours, and I guess Christopher Robin is showing how much of a mortal I am.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the
Like,
best.
you're the best boss. Thank you. I didn't get a finish though. Thank you for saying that I'm the boss. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jupiter. Yes.
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Why?
Monkey. Monkey.
You have shown me monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Game has gotten a lot harder. That was much more than a single strike though. It really was. I'm getting destroyed. That I don't want to see current side of Discord, please. No, I don't want to watch more. I don't want to watch the Monkey Life Good either. Those are very, very disparaging thumbnails there. Are you? Swear to God, guys. I still remember, like, just this video just brings me back to when I was living on my own. Takes me back, I swear.
Why did they stop talking to me? Am I boring? Am I Italian?
The true question. A real question.
Yo, it's me, Roland from Libraruna on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I remember seeing this once. I think I remember seeing that once before. Sweet Jesus, man.
You once loved dueling with all your heart. Tell me, what happened to you? I lost.
Damn. That's not how competitive gaming is. I lost.
Wait, there's one more.
Oh my god.
One more? There shouldn't be one more.
Oh, is that a sword? Hey, y'all run. I mean, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. One sword. Can't do nothing. What the fuck? I'm sure he just used the pistols or something. Hey, pull out the info. Show him that real fast. Bro, how the fuck is he doing that, man? Hey, y'all better keep that man away from me for real. I mean, man, pull out the rocket launcher. Shoot him with the rocket launcher. Ain't no man with no sword finna beat us all. That can't happen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, so we ain't got nothing else. We ain't got nothing else.
No, that was it.
That's okay. That's crazy. Hey, why don't we have a sword nigga then? No. That's what I'm saying. Hey, well, I got a plan. Y'all provide cover. Provide cover.
What are you doing?
까리 하는 놈들한테 총을 쓰기에는 한계가 있거든.
And then Roland uses a gun. Why is he such a liar? Roland has a gun. Guns are not effective against an experienced fixer.
Your host with the ghost. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. It's a mistake, of course. Tell me a new one, Stretch Face. I am Jafar, the Scourge of Agrabah, once the most powerful sorcerer in the world. Good for you, you big scary boogerhead, you. Ooh, booger, booger, booger. Get him out of here, will you, boys? Excuse me. What is that, like a bronchial thing? A mere mortal? Well, yes, but a very clever one. Ooh, a clever mortal. Mommy, hold my hand. I'm scared. This is my home. I'm the one that does the voice raising here.
Well, that was indeed worth a chuckle, but I couldn't help but notice that Aladdin is still alive.
What's with the laughing? What is that? Who does that help? Huh?
It punctuates my evil. It's a flourish.
Bro, he does not care about the maniacal laughter. He really doesn't. Oh my god. This run was actually going pretty good. Like, it actually was going well.
I can be your partner for the next race. Sorry,
Oh my God.
Swellen. It's a brother and sister race. Maybe there's a contest for lonely children after this. It's
Bruh.
only children, DW. A lonely child is what you're gonna be when I sell you.
Why was he so savage? He's a monster. Oh, we're doing shitpost statuses now? Did that water, like, when it went into the water, it looks like it disintegrated. He has guns to deal with weak trash fixers. Yeah, I think he probably uses them sometimes as a distraction shot too. I feel like he could probably use them for that. Ugh. Okay, I think I just about had it with Christopher Robin for today. I for like this entire day, honestly, I was so not fixed.
But everybody calls me Giorgio.
Is that supposed to be like, that's not a legit like lawnmower, is that? Yeah, I was like not focused at all today, so what happened to my Google Chrome? Whoops, my anarchy symbol. It's not it at all either. You'll beat Christopher Robin one day. I know, if I just keep at it, eventually I will beat him. At least I hope. But yeah, that'll probably be it for now. Let's go and bug Leon and Alice. They're playing Amnesia right now, so let's go and get them. That'll be it for now though, guys. I think tomorrow is probably going to be Binding of Isaac or Guilty Gear Strive. It really just depends. I was actually really loving Binding of Isaac, and I want to actually do some more of it. God, yeah, no, it's too late. We're rating. I was thinking like maybe I should do Binding of Isaac right now, but no, I really should be getting to work on my video because I finally clipped the Among Us video. I just need to add like edits and stuff now. But yeah, that'll be it for now, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by for this very, very terrible run of Home Run Derby, but we will try another day. Definitely a yum, yeah. So, see you guys later. Thank you so much. Bye.
The game's over.